Buddy, I am late again. uh, I had some internet troubles this morning actually. I have like 100 demos installed at the minute now. I went through the list that Dom sent me, or half of the list that Dom sent me, whilst I was away, and I installed a bunch of those. I'm at 84, but there probably is 16 more to install. Over at the list that Dom sent me. More will come this week. Yeah, it's crazy. That's 84, and there's probably another 10 to 20 that I need to go through as well. It's been absolutely crazy, and the internet was it just wasn't having it. I reset it a bunch of times. I had to mess with it all. I don't know if it was just an ISP thing, but here I am. Everything's updated. Everything's installed. We're gonna go live, and we're gonna play some demos. I have some games I really want to play. Indies be like, dude, get me demo. Yeah, exactly. People love it. People love the demos. People love sharing the demos. All I can hope for is that they don't drop, or they don't time the demos specifically to this week, because obviously I'm not going to get through 100 demos today, unfortunately. So I'm just hoping that they do last until at least a couple of weeks extra, so we can get through some more of them. But there are a bunch here. There are a bunch. And I really want to play some of these. I'm very excited. So, that's exactly what we're going to do. It's exactly what we're going to do. First demo. Let me type this out. I have to say, some of these early demos I'm going to play today, maybe all the demos I'm going to play today, are demos that I have seen. I've just looked at when I was downloading them, and I thought that looks really cool. Let's play that. And I've kind of added all those ones to a list. So these ones they're not all going to be the same kind of game, but there might be a couple of them. But this one interested me because it has like a character sheet, like a D&D character sheet. It's called Crossover. But then on the Steam page, it says crossover roll for initiative. So we have we're making character sheets or something. Oh, demo version is 3 solo stages and 1 co-op scenario. Okay, well I don't know what it's about, but this is a pretty I don't want to be mean, but it's a pretty ugly menu. I need to read through this and understand what's going on here. We have intro, tutorial, info, gallery. What? Okay, this is... What the hell is going on here? Okay. Not available in demo. So I clicked on info gallery and it's not available in demo. It's late at night in your 80s bedroom when a weird energy fills the air, making your G64 computer flicker oddly. You roll up your character sheet for a tabletop role-playing game on your shelf. Before you finish, dark portals appear on your desk. If you roll your dice in matches of 3 or more, you can store their energy and use it to cast spells. Okay, we know what these dice are. Play through every campaign on your shelf to rid them of the foul creatures, whether it's all in your head or not. Okay. Settings. Let's see. Screen share. We're all good. What is... Look, there's too much. There's too much on this screen right now. Jesus. 90s GeoCities website. You're totally right. Look how much is here. It's really... Oh, it is like an old website. Jesus. Poison, damage over time, sleep, movement, attacks. Okay, slow, vulnerable, okay, weak. Wild, arcane, piercing, alright. And disruptive, double damage to unliving enemies. Right, this one is tab halt time. On map screen, or when time is halted, drag action to rearrange slots and view hop. I don't know, man. We're gonna go through the tutorial. I have a coffee here. Yikes! Glad I'd stopped playing on my computer. That felt really weird. I've got a lot of dice over here. Well, better finish working on my character for tomorrow's campaign. Okay. Scratch Halfling Rogue. What the hell? What the holy heck? It's like a monster from my computer games are invading my tabletop game. Alright. Ah! It hit me! I must be tripping. But I'm damn sure I'm not gonna let them kill my character. Okay. First, you need to match some dice to power an attack. 3 or more of the same type can be matched in a row. Left click the indicated dice to select it. So we got a D4. We got a D4. Now left click the indicated dice to swap position. Oh, it's a match. It's a match 3. It's a match 3 game. I didn't expect that. My head is completely covering this, so I'm gonna have to move myself over to the other side here. Whoop. Okay. I know you can't read that thing there, but it's okay. It just says now you can afford a weapon attack at the cost of 1d4. Left click the highlighted weapon. All right. Because we've got, okay, we got 3d4. So then we left click this and we attack in an area. Okay. Cool. Right click to strike. Yeah, take that. Wasn't enough to kill it. Weapons cooldown. Let's try a spell instead. We got Demonic Yelp. We need a D6. So let's get these D6 in a line. Okay. Alright, come on. Sometimes the new dice can cause a cascade of automatic... Yes. For now, do this. A projectile, so works differently. Anything along the path will be hit. Okay. Bonus damage for bullseye. Alright. We right click. Cool. Let's try an item. They deplete on use, but they more can be bought from the merchant. Left click. So we have this. And we drop it. Those little symbols are status effects. The item made the enemy weak, half damage, and vulnerable. No resistance for a short time. Alright. Let's hire some help. Mercenaries down here. We need 120. 120. Do we have what? 120 what? GP? What GP do I have? Oh, 122. Okay. Right click so that the enemy is within the mercenary's attack radius. Nice. Well done. Those are the gameplay basics. Check the manual. Alright. That was weird, but let's try. Return to menu. So it's co-op scenario, we can't do that. Dice defense, not available, not available. So we have new campaign. Adventures in Selenor or Gaia? Oh, are you kidding me? Only one. Okay, well, Adventures in Celador, large fantasy, mythical creatures. What are these little portals? Oh, that's where the enemies are coming from. Cool. So none of these are available, just these. Oh, it's just this one. I thought there were 2 of them. Yeah, I can see the padlocks on them now. Starting level 1. Alright, let's go. We've got to roll up a character. Alright. So we're going to be an elf. It's already rolled up for us, but we want to reroll stats. Just so we can see. Why is con so bad? That's awful. And the charisma's huge. Mercenary. We don't want that. We want better con. You kidding me? Why is my con so garbage? Oh my god, guys. What the hell? But you can just... Can't I just do this forever until I get exactly what I want? Basically. That seems a little broken. Change class. Yeah, whatever. We'll stick to rogue. That's fine. Resourceful. Good at everything. Okay. This is just... It's too ugly. It's too much. Dice Ultras. I don't know what that means. It's just... It's too ugly. I just wanted to see the artwork. Very cool. Right. Accept. As you reach the High Council's chambers, you for an urgent task, you spot a trail of blood. Trail of blood to the council guard's mutilated corpse. A fresh kill. Fight. 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, so I just want to do this first. Oops. This first of all, right? This is what I'm trying to do. Just get as many of these as I can. I want a D20. D20's good. Alright, we got to find... We missed him. Okay. Keep going. Where's it? Oh, it's attacking my wisdom, god damn it. Nightshade runner. Let's do it. A D8. Oh, yeah, here. I see it. Oh my god, it's hard. I don't think there are many, Oh, that's my guy. I didn't want to attack him. No. I don't want to use this right now. Ah, no, stop using it! Turn it off! How do I turn it off? There we go. That's a 4-1. Nice, we got a bonus. That would have done damage to everything, I think, on the field. All good. That's the way, Oh, that's a cascader. I like a bit of that. Right, we're gonna have to kill some guys. Dude, my wisdom is getting the shit kicked out of it. My character's gonna be garbage in this campaign. I'm a spellcaster with no wisdom. Give me this. These guys need to all die. Oh, I'm a rogue. I'm not a spellcaster. What am I talking about? So wisdom's not actually important at all. They can take my wisdom. Don't worry. As long as they leave my dex alone. Are they attacking my dex? They actually are. Firebomb. Gotta have my dex, dude. We're gonna die. A rogue without dex. I mean, that's just ridiculous. We don't have it. There you go. One more. Stop hitting my dex. I just said that. Right. We go here. Here. I really didn't know what to expect from this game, but this is not this is not anything that I expected at all. Okay. Okay. You guys go there. Okay, Nightshade Runner, you just keep attacking. I need to play with my dice. I need to check my dice out over here. Alright. What have we got? We got this. Burn acid bomb. That'll do. I missed. Oh, it's moving. Get over here. God, these dragons are pretty strong. Right, we have a lot of these. I don't know what the ultras are. Oh, you just click them and it just kills everything. Okay, well, wish I'd have known that, but okay. Okay. My dex, my HP is not great, but my wisdom just got bodied. Okay. I want to get a 4. Like this. No. I want to get a 4 when the enemies are actually there. Let me use this. Okay, that didn't work. How do I even make money? How do I get money? This guy's killing them for me, but how do I make money? Did I do it? Did I die? My HP went to 0. What? Okay, and then I can pay to try again? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. We're gonna try, well, Halfling Warrior, that sounds fine, accept. Fight, I don't know. It's hard to see what they're attacking and be playing this little game over here of match 3 and be playing Candy Crush at the same time. It's a little awkward. There's no like feedback, I feel like, audio wise maybe, to know what's going on over there. That we're good. Okay. This is gonna be a big combo here. There we go. I already have this. I don't know what that did, but it wasn't good. Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah. Go on, Marauder. That should do some damage. There we go. Here. D4s. What forgot? We got the 8s here. 6. Okay. Good combo. They're hitting wisdom again. Let's hit this guy with a sharp bow. There we go. All good, all good. Give me some matches. Oh. There we go. There we go. Get a combo going. We healed up. We actually healed. I don't know how that works, but we did it. No, 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 no. Broadsword. They're absolutely destroying my charisma. This guy. Okay. Right, we need some serious movement now. Did I actually heal up? I think it used it. And I didn't want to. Hells yeah. Alright. Next wave. How many waves are there? Wave 2 out of deterrent in 3 minutes. Okay. So I don't know how many waves, but I know how much time. That's weird. That's weird. You've got them. The enemies are in waves, but the deterrent is in time. But I don't know how long a wave lasts, so it kind of just means nothing to me. Okay. D20s. Right, we need to do some damage here. Let's get both of these guys. There we go. All right. There we go. That should do some damage. This one should do some damage. Come on, or heal or whatever. All right. I'm getting used to it, but it is hard to see what's going on, especially because I don't really know what, like that. Sometimes that's like, oh, extra XP, extra gold, but I don't know because I haven't been taught what combos give me what combos do what to what enemies. It's, you know, we really don't know anything. I'm just making numbers and then trying to hit them with any attack. I'm not trying to like, oh, I need to do this attack on this enemy. I think maybe it's a little too fast-paced for that anyway. If that's what they want us to do. We don't like this. These guys are strong. That was a lot. We did it! Alright, we had a lot of spare dice. Right, we got 4 gems. Cool, cool, cool. Safe for now. Continue. We accept stage reward. Do we just get one of them, right? Any excuse to spread the word of a fallen goddess. 1 ranged, disruptive. Turn up the heat. Fire blaze. Inch. Accent weapon. No, we've already got a bunch of weapons. Why not 1d10 damage 1d10? That's pretty good. But this one also seems pretty cool. 125 is pretty cheap. How much do I have right now? Yeah, let's go with the mercenary. We've got 2 mercenaries. Increase 1 stat. Okay. Weapon cooldown. Weapon damage. I think we're gonna go for con. It's easy to go for more health, isn't it? Oh, you! The bounty hunter beckons as he sniffs the air. You've seen an orc pass through here? Shortish fellow with a big scar down his leg. You did in fact see such a person heading east. How do you respond? You don't know if the orc was guilty or innocent. Didn't see him, sorry. You didn't like the look of that half-orc. He went east. You don't like the look of this tracker. I saw him head west. You lie. Best of luck. -1 dex. Darts west without questioning you further. An hour later, you step on what seems to be normal ground, but your foot falls into a trap, which hobbles your ankle. That bastard. There's no doubt this was the hunter's revenge for your lie. You bastards. I didn't even get to roll a dex save, but okay. First stop, Sprawling City. Alright. Or even a perception check. 6 seconds, pretty good on a d6, won't lie. Let's make the most of it, shall we? Right. That's a good one. Let's get as many dice as we can get. Oh, that's a big one. Right. Uh-oh, we don't like this. Let's get the Barbarian Marauder to do some business for us. While we get some more dice built up and some more money. Uh-oh, 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 where are we, where are we? Here we go. No! It's weird because it's left click to choose something, then right click to activate it, but I keep thinking right click is gonna turn it off, you know what I mean? And so you activate it by accident. It's... I don't know. Controls might be a little awkward. They're okay, they're okay. What's happening over here? You hitting my arm? Alright, we're good here. My body's hurt though. My body armor. Is that what that is? Gone. Need some more of that. Won't be liking this. He's attacking my money. Can't let him get away. These D8s are really good, and we have a ton of them. No, we don't. Actually, we have less of these than anything else, but the shot's really good. Right. We need some D8s. Here we go. D8s. D8s is where it's at, man. Here we go. D8s. Broadsword. These are also D8s. We want Squire's Lance then. We've got a lot of them. There we go. Get all these guys in the same area. Right, we're all good. D8s, baby. Nope, none of these are D8s. Here we go. There we go, that's some D8s. Some 4. Where are we going? I can see him attacking me now. Right, another Marauder. Get out there, guy. I have a lot of money. Good work, guy. Good work, Marauder. Maybe we shouldn't have chosen the other girl. The other helper. D8s, there we go. D8s, here we go. Best for us. Best things for us, for sure. I don't have any spells. I thought we did. My health. Leave it alone. You bastards. Okay. D8s. Final wave starting. There's no, like... It's the thing. I'm looking over here at the right-hand side of the screen, right? And then the information that it's sending me is directly over on the opposite side of the screen. It doesn't pop up in the middle or make a big show of it. So you just don't see it. It's just, like, badly designed in that sense. Like, I can't see the information that you want me to see. Goddess Avenger, there you go. Kill them all. Right. Go on, Avenger, Goddess Avenger, all good. Very nice. All the information, it's spread apart in like 2 sides of the screen. I'm looking over here, and it's doing stuff over there. The mayor thanks you and feeds you well before you head to your next destination. Alright. I want a spell. Pyromaniac. Yes, sure. It's basically what we got last time, except way worse in every way, so that's great. Spell damage doesn't go up. Mercenary cost. Weapon damage goes -1, +0. Let's do that. Stronger for being dumber. Well, we don't have any spells, so that's great. Strength and in. That's great. The devil. Made a deal with the devil. You leave sealed messages for each tribal leader at a neutral trading post, but soon after leaving the area, you hear a disturbing growl behind you. The desert heat makes it hard to concentrate. Your spell cooldown takes 20% longer. Okay. Well, that's okay, because we did kind of disregard our spells for straight damage just a minute ago, so it's not so bad. Alright, we are looking for those D8s. D8s are number one for us, for sure. I have an issue here. Where am I going? There we go. These D8s, here we go. The D8s are the red ones. Ah. I thought I could hit both of them. I could not. Alright. D8s. Some D6s and... yeah, that's a good combo. You guys need to piss off. Let me hit a couple of them. You know what? Go get them. Let me focus on this. I've got a lot of money. I think the mercenaries are OP. I think they're a little bit too good, right? They do seem to just like destroy everything on screen. And they actually don't cost that much. With how much money we're making. Not a big deal to spend a little bit. Oh, I should have hit that for a 4. That was a shame. Rushing. That's what you get. Intelligence. It's already low. Stop it. Got you. I've got a bunch of D8s. 10 more. And kill this guy. There we go. Get some D10s used up when we can. Those lances are pretty good. Alright. More D8s. Here we go. Filling back up. There we go. Loving that, loving that. Alright, I think we've got this down. We're doing pretty well. As long as you're getting the dice you need. It's not too hard. What's my health like? 15? Easy. Uh-oh, what am I looking at here? There we go. Let's get these guys together. There we go. You know what? No, there's too many. Go get them. We need to get some good combos. I can't see any. Right, he can deal with them. Can he? Right, finished him off. Final wave starts in 10 seconds. Final wave once again. We're doing alright, I think. We've got 10 health. We still have some barbarians brew. It says I can stop time, right? Yeah, because I need to know. What is barbarians? 5 weapons damage, 30%. We got 3 of them. It's pretty good. Pretty simples. Right, we obviously... let's get a goddess in here. Let's get this lance. We'll do a pyro flash right here. Dude! That was bullshit. I'm calling that right now. They just all jumped on my HP. That was BS, dude. Yeah, try again. You'll lose any new gems. Yeah, whatever. That was absolute nonsense. They all went straight for my life, and I just didn't... even if I'd have had... I had everything. I used my abilities. I don't have the cooldowns to even do that. That was just bad luck, man. That was real bad luck. We rolled poorly. So, we got another chance at least, but damn, that sucked. Right, we need to do all this again. Let's just get some dice up front, so we don't have to worry about them as much. That's always the play. Get some good... Okay. I also don't understand. I'm like losing charisma, so I'm getting weaker as you go, I assume. Because if they hit my strength, I'm going to do less damage. But that all comes back, right, at the end. That all comes back at the end of each mission, right? They all go back to full. Are you serious? Piss off. We don't have any dice, man. We don't have any dice. We're knackered. Here we go. We need those D8s real bad. These D8s. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. What else? Where else? D6s. D20s. 10s. Just, we need a guy over there to be doing stuff. Reason why they're so OP is because they're also allowing me to do this. Like, if that guy wasn't there killing everybody, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now, which is just gather more dice really quick. You know what I mean? I think that's just really powerful. Okay. There's those. Look at my cooldown is just so dog shit. It takes so long to do another attack. That's why I lost. I need to have. Maybe I could have hired both mercenaries. That'd have been better. But yeah, that's the main thing that killed us. They all just jumped on his life immediately. That's scary, man. That can happen at any moment. So, and we don't have like. Oh, I do have like an ultimate thing. Where maybe we should have used. I do forget we have those. I do forget we have those. Let's try one now. I don't know what it did, but it used half my dice and did nothing is what it seems to. So, look, they're doing it again. They're all just jumping on my life. Look at that. Piss off. I've realized, yeah, I need to use my number keys to quickly change between weapons so I can attack between cooldowns. That's very important. Use 1, 2, and 3 on my numbers to be doing that on my at the top of the keyboard. Gives us more time. Okay. Marauder, Goddess Avenger. Get him. Bloody hell, man. That gets crazy by the end there, but we do it. We did it. It really is. I'm playing this game over here, and then it wants me to do stuff over here, and I get it. But it really is just like you're playing two games, but not in a good way. I think it's a little weird. Okay, make out of the desert. We didn't like the heat. We never went back. Lawful evil. Okay. Why? So we have change game. Well, that's not available. So we have the same game. I'm sure it said there were 3 scenarios. Does that just mean 3 levels? Game menu. So maybe it just meant there were 3 levels, which is a little lame. I would have liked to have seen, because I don't know what these are. Is it just the enemies that are different, or what? Let's go for a dwarf cleric. That's a strange mix. Let's go. That'll do. Let's try dwarf cleric. We've already been playing this one for a little bit, so I just want to see what different it's going to feel like with a different guy. Bonus start delay, 1 second. That's not good. We are absolutely screwed. I can't see a single combination. 1 second is a little bullshit. Let's go. But that's the look of the dice. I do play D&D weekly. Just started a new campaign. I actually have some special things going on. Some special projects going on with that. Okay. Right, we need to just get somebody in there. So, Goddess Avenger, you're great. Writing some stuff, actually. Finally. Right, alright. I think we're all good, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's just keep playing with the dice. Let's keep playing with the dice. The thing is, I've got a different class and everything, but this game, what I'm doing over here is just random anyway. You know, it's just a match 3 game. I'm not like, it doesn't play differently because I have a different class. Over here, it might affect the game differently, but I can't affect the game differently. I'm still really just doing what I can in a match 3 game. Of course, yeah, instead of preferring a D8, maybe now I prefer D6, because that's what my mace is, right? But I feel like I don't affect that very much. You know what I mean? And that's where it's like, well, it doesn't matter what class you are or anything, because it's all gonna be the same. That's the problem. I think that's one of the big problems. It just doesn't feel different. And I don't know how you fix that, because this is the game. This is the game. Obviously going to be working on the other campaigns and things like that, so this is such a core part of the game that it really can't be changed. I'm saying this is what feels, just doesn't feel like I'm too involved with my character. I mean, the decision of what I unlock between levels, yeah, that's important. But this here, this is just Candy Crush. Modifiers. I don't know what that does, but it's not good. Never use ultimates in this game. We need a new weapon real bad. Goddess, go. Right. Kill them all, Goddess. Kill them all. I need your help. Is that the end? Seems like that's the end. Final wave. No, the final wave is starting now. Okay. But you get what I mean, right? Hopefully I'm communicating what I'm feeling correctly. Like, it feels awkward to be playing this game over here whilst they're all attacking me, because I can't really see what they're attacking or what I need to do. I can't even really see what enemy types there are. But also, I don't feel like I have much control. I'm using my attacks, everything I have, and I'm playing Candy Crush over here, but it doesn't feel connected. I know they are, but it doesn't feel connected. And then I don't feel connected to my character either. Obviously this, I want a new weapon because I need something else. Something else that's just going to use the dice. Never cut down a tree in my life. And see the truth that I speak. Believes you. Keep an eye for the real culprit. Okay. So we're back into the game again, right? So I got to do like a little story thing with my character, just to see if I get a stat upgrade or decrease or whatever, which is basically just read what it says and try to select the answer that you think the game wants you to believe, right? It's obviously not like a real D&D thing where you can change the situation because you're actively a part of it. This is just, it's a computer. So I'm just saying, yeah, well, that's what I do. Okay. And it's just a little awkward. Doesn't feel like I'm connected to my character as much as I'd like to be in a game like this. And I do feel like these two parts of the games are very heavily disconnected. And I don't feel like my class changes anything because I'm still just playing Candy Crush with the same dice sets. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Hopefully my point is made. Doesn't hit both of them, does it? It does. Okay. We need some dice real bad. I barely got any attacks left, I'm pretty sure. No D4s at all. Shit, I can't see anything. There we go. We're gonna have to call the goddess down in a sec. While we get some more... While we get some more dice sorted out. because I just don't have anything right now. I'm not focused. Like, I'm making decisions like that. That's the fun part, where I'm like, right, I need someone to handle this because I need to focus on these dice. So I like the balancing of needing to work over here and work over there. That's the most fun part of the game for sure. It's just, as a game that kind of focuses on being, you know, RPG just doesn't feel like one. Okay. We'll make this the last level. Good combo. That's going to do some damage. That should do some damage. Another forfer. That should do some damage. Loving that. I don't know if it does do damage. Sometimes the enemies don't seem to die. Like a big beam of light shoots out. I don't know if it damages them or if it heals me. It's hard to tell because I don't know if the colors mean anything. We just haven't really been informed. And the colors... no, I think you can design games in a way where you don't need to teach people, right? I do believe that. You don't need to teach them because they're just going to understand. And so if the color is, you know, if it's using certain colors in certain ways, you can tell that it's healing you, you know? But when it's just like a beam of purple light, I don't know what that means. Or, you see? It just was a beam. It just did it right then, a beam of purple light. I just have no idea what that signifies. Does that mean magic damage because it's purple? I would hope so. But I can't really tell because I'm looking over here at Candy Crush. Just a lot of extra dice. It's a lot of GP. Good. I don't know what these gems do. I know they were like to retry stages, but I don't know what they actually do. Sewer Mage. Not all magic users live in life of comfort. Affects poison. That's what we would go for. We would probably... None of these improve us at all, so pretty unfortunate. Because they all go to odd numbers. Yep. So in D&D, your stats, these stats constitution, what you do is you minus 10 and then half them. So that constitution right now is minus 10, so 2, minus 2. And then you half it, so minus 1. So our stat is 8, but our modifier, so when you roll a dice, you would minus 1 from the dice that you rolled. But when it goes, but it rounds them down. So when you go up to 9, it doesn't change anything, because you're going to minus 10, minus 19, minus 1, and then you're going to half it to half, right? Minus a half, and then you're just going to round it back to 1. So it doesn't, minus 1, sorry. So it doesn't do anything. So that's just unfortunate. None of these mean anything at all. Nothing's going to change. Throw spare clothing over that thing. Okay, we got con and charisma. But I think we're going to be done. We're going to move on. We've got other games to play. So... This was, what was it called? It's called Crossover, Roll for Initiative. I really like the concept. I like what I'm doing. Like, you've got a character sheet and you're trying to defend it. And that character sheet is, you're going to change every time an enemy hits you, right? Something's going to change. So you're going to get weaker over time as the enemies hit you, not just for life, but you're going to lose, if I lose intelligence and I'm casting spells, I'm going to do less damage in the future. Such a cool idea, I think, but making it like such a hectic game, and I don't really get to feel the effects of those changes as much. It just feels like I'm playing Candy Crush and then I'm just trying to attack things over here, you know? It just doesn't... It doesn't feel like anything's happening. I'm just like, play games and attack things. I can't say, oh, I used to do 17 damage, now I do 15. It's just like, it doesn't matter because I'm too busy moving back and forth. It's just, yeah, you're getting weaker, but I don't know I don't see that. I don't feel the effects of it, and that's a really that's a real shame. I think to make this work, honestly, you would have to really slow down the pace of the game, and not just like, you know, maybe not even make it real time or so. I don't know. I don't know how you fix that. It's a really awkward little thing. It was fun for what it was, but it didn't connect all the different parts of itself well. I don't think, just because of the genre that it was. A really awkward thing. I think I'm still gonna. What do I give this one? It's difficult because it was still fun enough, and we still, I still liked what we were doing. I think I'm gonna give it a really low 3. I think it still deserves a 3, but I do want to say, you know, what I mean, it's kind of middle of the road, right? Three's good, but it's still, I want it to be like it's lower 3 because it doesn't connect those kind of pieces of the puzzle as well as I hoped it would. That's crossover. Roll for initiative. Let's move on. Let's move on. All right. Next game. A single taco? What? What? What are you talking about? A single taco. This game, yes. This game, yes. Guys, this is the game. So I didn't see Sagman talking about his taco, but he does always go for a single taco for some reason. Oh yeah, I see it now. I refreshed because I went for my single taco. I missed the beginning of the stream. Well, you haven't missed much. We played one other game, and now this game is the game I want to play. I saw this on, was it Twitter? I think I saw this on Twitter this morning, or maybe it was on Reddit. It's called Rogue Voltage, and it sounded like honestly sounded like my perfect game. I was so excited to play this. This is a deck builder. Get your laughs out now. I know I love deck building. But a programming turn-based deck builder or something like that. I don't know, man, but the crossover of genres here sounds amazing. I'm so excited to play this. I don't think it's going to be possible for this game to live up to my expectations, to be honest, because I'm just so excited for it. Okay, this is called Rogue Voltage. The game's up for me. I need to get it up for you guys. Okay. Hello? Here we go. Sure. Tutorial. The year is 3000 and something. The world. Well, let's say it's gotten pretty much destroyed. The few survivors of the Gravistrophy live in scattered campsites of graviton energy spikes. Tutorial. Our story begins on a day like any other. Slopper Johnson, our post-apocalyptic parcel carrier, is looking for modules to bring to his camp. Alright, so it's Death Stranding. We got Fighting Evil Fox. The modular rack. Your actions are constructed from modules that you wire together. This is what I'm talking. This is what I need. Alright? Some generate energy, some amplify or store it, and others turn it into effects. Connect modules by dragging cables. Input and output. Okay, I have matching color jacks. Activate modules, and I've got a blaster. Bang. Got him. Alright. Here you can store modules and exchange them between characters. This is a healing potion +1 in it. But you can't use it since its input jack is green. So if I put it here, it just doesn't do anything. Can't connect it to this, for example. Color. Okay. So, voltage. And we shoot. Box is down. Drag the loot module onto your rack. Look at that. Soul sensor generates 1 energy whenever a combatant dies. We'll connect that to the potion. Okay. Continue. Next fight. We have this track at the top. I know you guys can't see the whole thing because of my camera, but it's just this, but it goes all the way to +12. Johnson, Chronocat, Fox. The timeline. Slopper Johnson's turn. Afterwards, it will tick forward 5 time steps. It'll be the Chronocat's turn. And then in 7 steps, I'm highlighted. I've got like a little highlight here. That's where Slopper Johnson's next turn will be. So then the Fox will go after me. So actually, I get to go again. I don't know why it wouldn't just have his head again here, instead of having this little highlight that's hard to see. But sure. We're going to go... I'm going to shoot the Fox, because we're going to be able to kill the Fox. There we go. Now it's got his face there. That's weird. And we're going to kill the Fox before it even gets a turn, right? Your new soul sensor generates energy whenever an enemy dies. If you have the healing potion connected to it, you finish off the enemy, it will receive energy to heal you. Sensor modules cannot store energy. Use it in the same turn or it will dissipate. Module properties. The +1 on the healing potion means add +1 energy to the incoming current, healing you by 2 points. So it generates 1 energy whenever the combatant dies, and this heals the owner. So it's going to heal me for 1 because it's going to be 1 energy, and it's going to heal me +1 because it's a healing +1, so it'll give me 2 energy. Cracked means it'll become destroyed after activation. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. That guy's going to attack. Turns can be moved. Oh, he fucked me up. Turns can be moved backward or forward by applying grav charge or grav charge point. Okay. Positive delays them, pushes them backwards, and negative pulls them forwards. Oh shit, we just got messed up. Behind the turn of the Fox. That is bad. That's real bad. Okay, well we're going to do this. We're going to kill you, and we're going to heal up. +2. Heals us, then it explodes. It's this guy's turn. We're still on +2. It stays there for however long. So we're going to charge this up. And then we're going to be on the same time here, which is interesting. I get to go first, do I? Or do we attack at the same time? Nope, I get to go first. Perfect. Energy dissipates, yes. Drag the loot onto the rack. This converts energy into valuable plasma, so that's good. Universal Jack, what an amazing find. Lovely, so we're going to be able to store energy. We're going to be able to store energy as plasma. Cool. I have mosquito bites all over my leg. I've just started scratching them. Oh my god. Oh, they're so annoying. Tutorial. Oh, we already read that. We're going here now. Brother, wait. You forgot the blade module +1. Remember how you said it's your most important weapon? Slopper Jackson. Switch over to my rack and drag it over to our shared backpack. Alright. The blade module +1. There's the backpack. Can't be taken out from here. Okay, I was just trying to steal everything from my brother, but okay. Go over here, and I can put it... Oh, it's a red one, though. So, we'll put this over here. Oh, you can even do them like this, so the wires can cross. It's kind of cool, because you've got to see how you're going to position them as well, you know? They can cross wires, though. Alright, deals damage to all elements at the same time step as the owner. Alright, well, we don't want to do that right now. We'll do it if it matters. Oh, it is +1, so it'll do 2 damage. But, we only want to change it over, if that matters. Let's get rid of these monsters together. Oh, we've got both of the guys. Alright. Aligned turns. This is amazing. Does not shoot targets, but instead hits all enemies. Alright. Wire up the blade module. Got it. Bang. And we're getting the plasma for that as well. So now we have 1 plasma. Love it. Right, aligning turns. Oh, remember how Chrono Track delayed it? Slopper Jackson can do the same with the decelerator. Now he should push his brother's turn back so it's aligned. That is very cool. So it generates 1 energy on both output Jackson activation. So this is decelerator and this is potion factory. Constructs a universal healing potion with cracked. So we want to do both of those. I want to do this. I want to target my brother. And we create a healing potion, which I'll drag over here. This is amazing already. This is exactly what I wanted to see. The battle rating. The earlier you end the battle, the better your loot will be. The rating bar. Ah, the top here, the color. How much time you have left per rating. All right, most best possible rating to receive more durable and valuable modules as loot. So we're going to go to Slopper Johnson. Can do 2 damage because of this. We don't need the healing right now. Although we could use it. Because I am at 3. So let's do that. Wait. Then we're going to heal up. Bang. Dude. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. A blaster module. It seems to work just fine. I think it's finally time that you have a weapon of your own. Me too. Me too. This is a potion factory, and this is deal damage. Just a blaster. We also have just a blaster, yes. Right. Alright, okay, I really like this. The strong gravio activity in these swamps must come from this scary giant mushroom. If we stick to what we've learned, we can defeat it. I do think we should probably try and push the fox back so we can do 2 damage to it. So, there's no point... We can do 1 blaster damage to this thing as well. Or we can get a healing potion. Let's start with a healing potion, just in case, because I don't know what these enemies are like. So I'm going to go like this. What do I decelerate? I'm going to decelerate you. What am I going to get? I'm going to get a potion. And that's fine. Now it's my turn. I'm going to do all damage, and I'm going to convert that. So this is exactly what we want to do here. I'm just going to go click. It's dead, and we get an extra plasma, which I assume is currency. Right, it's your turn. So you... Decelerator is also going to be amazing on you, but we might as well also do a little bit of damage, because we already have a potion, which I'm going to move over there. Keep it safe. What is this here? Equilibrium. I'm not sure, but we're going to decelerate you, so we can do 2 damage to you, and we're going to do a little ping. Go forward. We're going to do 2 damage, and we're going to do this as well. 2 damage, and we get an extra plasma. No energy because nothing died. Okay. It does damage. Oh, it makes us slower, but equilibrium. Okay, so now it's the turn of Grav Equilibrium. It levels imbalances of Grav Charge. Grav Charge is round down, and Grav Charge minus results in a Grav Spike. So neutralized, combatants receive half of it as damage. So if you're going faster than you should be, like he is, he's going to receive half of it as damage. So he's going to receive half of -1 as damage. I don't know if that's rounded up or down. So we'll see. But the other one is rounded down, so we're going to go to +1, is what I understand. You didn't take a damage. Oh, it did, it did. Okay, so it rounds up. That's fantastic, because that means we're going to be able to kill it. We're going to kill it. Oh, no, we can't, because I can only do plus... It's +1. Grants 1 energy. I don't want it to be +1. Is there anything I can do about that? Decelerator module. Well, we might as well decelerate. Do we decelerate it anyway, just so it doesn't have an extra turn? I think so. We're going to decelerate it. We're going to shoot it. Very nice. We're going to go to me. I'm going to blaster damage you. That's all we're going to be able to do. And then we get hit. But it's okay, because we can heal up. Grav Implosion. So we can heal up. It's this guy's turn again. So we can just finish it with a blaster shot. And we can do both of these things, just in case. Heals the owner. Crack sector activation. Well, it's the end of the tutorial. Let's just do this for fun. So we can end as the best way possible. Full health and damage. Healed up. And blaster. Bang. Full health. Killed the boss. This is amazing. This is honestly exactly what I was hoping this to be. I love it. Back in the camp, you can heal yourself for plasma or restore buildings to discover special modules. We got a campfire for 3 plasma. Drag the module of your choice onto the rack. Can be charged or discharged. Stores up to 2 energy. It's blue though. Generates 1 energy whenever a player character is healed. That's actually going to be really good because we could keep using the potions. Adds 1 energy to the current. Prevents module activation. First incoming energy will break the crust. What? Fragile. Once per battle. I'm not sure what this does. It seems like adds 1 energy to the current, but prevents module activation. I don't know what that means. Does that mean we just get a +1 energy? Yeah, I don't like the look of that. We're not going to use that one. I think accumulator sounds pretty awesome, but we actually seem to be fine. So I think generating energy when a player is healed is cool, because then we can use it for big combos. I'm going to take this. Can I? No, I want to drag it. There we go. We're going to put it over here for now. Continue. Back in the camp, you can heal yourself. Yes. We're going to start the adventure. Dude, this is amazing. Right. Let's go for it. The sewers. After the initial grav wave, many survivors set up camp in the sewers, only to discover that also here the time distortions had taken effect. Some sections of concrete had aged 1,000 years, and a second become brittle and crumbled. Others became creamy, like the day they were poured. Interesting. We do have a... Oh, we go up to stage 2 is up there. Alright. Do we want to go 3 fights, or do we want to go... I mean, it doesn't matter right now. Let's do the fight, and then we'll discover. Right, let's see what we've got here. If I can get... I can get this aligned with this one, but they're not going to be aligned with me. We'll take a look. So, we've got a blaster... We've got a blade module. So those are the attacks. We do have one of these things. Modifies a current. So it's red in and then green out, I think. Or green in, red out. Output, input. So it's green, red to green. Because this one does damage to all enemies. Oh, it requires green. So we'll put that there. We're not using it right now. This is soul sensor. When an enemy dies, we will use this. And this is whenever a character is healed, because that's what we had before. So this is the decelerator. This is the blaster. I'll do this to get some healing potions. We'll go to Slopper Johnson. We're just going to do this right now. And we're just going to do a single attack. Yes. Single damage. We can kill one of them at least. I can... Oh, you know what actually I can do? I can decelerate and kill. So I want to decelerate this one so it aligns with my guy. I can kill it next turn. And I can shoot this for 1. Grav Sting +1. Target for the blaster. Dead. So now we've just earned a plasma. Now it's my guy's turn again, Slopper Johnson. We're going to go here. We're going to do 2 damage to everything. Dude, this is so sick! This is so sick. Right. Loot. Cannot be charged or discharged. Incoming energy is amplified by 1. Green energy. Okay. Throughout turns and battles. Can only be discharged once per battle. Okay. Inflicts grav charge minus. That's pretty interesting. I do think maybe making me go sooner is also going to help. Once per battle. It's interesting. What do we take? Discharge once per battle. I don't think we have the blue. The problem is the blue. We don't... There's this blue. Oh, this one's blue. So I can charge this up with green. In case I don't want to decelerate, I can charge it. And then this guy... I could also charge it if I didn't want to use the wired thing. But the blue doesn't do anything. So the blue's only going to affect the blaster damage in the potion factory. This, grav charge minus, could be pretty interesting. And I'm going to go for the grav charge minus. I think that's a really cool thing. Right. We're going to do it like this. So we've got positive, minus, we've got potion and damage. I think we're going to go down here. I want to see what the shop is, actually. But I also want to see what the question mark is. So let's go up top. And we can see all of them. Right. Interesting. It's Slopper Johnson's turn. What is this thing? A thrower. We don't like that. Time bomb modular. We can kill one thing. I think probably killing the bomber is the best thing we can do. Simply because we don't really know what it is right now. We are going to connect those two. And I'm scared of it, so I'm going to blast it. This is going to decelerate you. And we're going to do 1 damage to the thrower as well. I want to... This is plus... Oh, this is +1. So this would only be 1 space. This would only be 1 space. Not good. Right. Now let's just decelerate the fox. Just so we get an extra turn in if we need to. This is where the other green thing would have come in handy. Because we could have used this green now to just store the energy. But it's okay. We're okay. First, we are going to decelerate you just to push you back in the future as well. And then we'll do 1 damage because we want to get rid of you. You are going to hit us. That's okay. It's only 1. And then I'm going to kill you anyway. So, we're going to blast you. And then, if you had more life, what I could do here is this. You know what, actually? Yeah. Just want to finish you off. What I could do now is pull you forward, and then I'd kill you on my next turn anyway. So I actually could have created a healing potion there and killed you instead. But if we ended it now, we get better loot. So that's what we want to do. Plasma sensor generates 1 engine whenever plasma is created. We do create plasma, and extra energy is pretty cool. However, it would be on Slopper Johnson's turn, and we don't really have anything for that. We could move the factory over there, though. Let's do that. Character loadout cannot be taken from the track. Oh, this is him specifically. Okay. Oh, you see shock after... Okay, higher energy leads to better constructed module. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So we don't really want to do that. This one is grav charge +1. It's the same that we already have. And this one changes the current, which just means nothing to us. The red to green just does nothing. We've already got one. But that is a +1. So it would make this better. It's just this, but better. That's interesting. Then plasma, because the energy, the thing is, we're creating energy, but we're creating blue energy. And is this is character loadout, so we can't change the soul sensor. So when plasma's created, getting energy just means nothing. So I think we change this out. I think this is pretty good. I think we go like this. And then that's going to do more damage. It'll do 3 damage. This down here is just garbage. This is just garbage. Yeah. Generator, yeah. Converter. Alright, let's move on. We can go up. We're going to see what these are. Healing station. Heals both characters by 1. Why not? Leave. Go to fight. Hey, look. We need 3 damage. So, can I... Yes, I can. I can do this. I can kill this. So, connect you up, obviously. You are cure sensor. Don't really need that right now. Although, we could just do it like... No, only one thing obviously goes to that, yeah. We could do it like that if we needed to. We won... Is this only 1 time per battle? Ah, that's why. Okay, so... The thing is, this guy isn't doing anything right now. And I'll show you why. I'm going to use a damage here. because we're going to do 3 damage anyway. What is this trauma detection? What is this? Passive. Fills might whenever it receives damage. That's not good. Too bad it's going to be dead before that happens. This guy, you see, is going to pull me forward and create a potion. And so then we would have been able to do 3 damage to it anyway. So it's pointless. Let's see our new skill. Let's see what it does. We're going to get another plasma as well. So there we go. 3 damage, you see? So we didn't need that extra damage. We need a way to use that extra energy for something. Actually, you know what? We could have just used it for plasma. We could have immediately just used it for plasma. I do forget about that. Drag the module of your choice. Charged with 1 energy at the end of combat. Interesting. Apply shield to all allies. Duration. Energy times 3. That's cool. And it's going to be, it's a +1. Converter is garbage. Yeah, we definitely want this. But it's a red input. That's very cool. We'll take that. We'll continue on. We got shop. Alright. This costs 3, but we already have one. Pointless. This is soul sensor. Pointless. This is a factory sensor. Whenever a module is constructed. What can that guy even do? If we construct a module, and this is going to be red, you can't do anything with it anyway. Unless we convert it to... We could convert it to green. We do actually have the +1 green converter. Interesting idea. Cannot be charged or discharged. Accumulator. So this just does get... This just stores. But you're green. But I could convert to green as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for this one. We're going to go for the accumulator. Oh, we don't have it. Oh, here we do. This is 2 red things. I don't have red things. Buy. What can we sell? Drop to sell. Don't want to sell your stuff. I would love to be able to sell this, but I can't because it's a character thing. This cure sensor isn't very good. It's okay. Let's just leave. We're all good. We can win. Right, we've got a boss here. Right. Now, these 2 guys are going at the same time as each other. I want to kill this because I don't know what it is. Chrono detection. Yeah, we don't want this guy to live. So we can blast him with each of us to kill it. So that's 1 blast from you. Wait a second. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, of course not. That's I need a converter that goes back from green to red. That'd be amazing. Right. You're just going to do this. This is fine. Is there anything else we can do here? This doesn't discharge, right? Can it be charged or discharged? But what happens if we do this? Charged or discharged at a time. What's that? At a time. What do you mean? We charged or discharged at a time. I don't know what that means. We can't use it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just go. We know what we're doing. We're going to attack this guy at the back. You. This guy's going to be right up here. So we want to push this one back as well, just if we, in case we can. Because he's going to go again. Before this guy goes again. So, we're going to slow you down. And I'm going to do 1 damage to you. Can't do anything else. The accumulator, I don't know what this does. Can be charged or discharged. So I just put something into it and then I put something out of it. Okay. But it can't go through it. I see. We do have healing as well. And we even have energy for healing. Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to slow you down. Yep, and then we're going to slow you down again next time. And then you're going to be aligned with this guy. And you're going to take 1 damage and die. We do get the plasma. Alright, we have been hurt. So you We're not quite aligned yet. What I'm going to do... You've got 7 life. I do want to hit you. But what if I do this? That'll store 2 for next time. And then I can do a big attack. And do this, right? So let's try that. Yeah, let's try this. That's going to store 2 energy there. This is out of order. Only use it once a time. We got the plasma. You are going to once again delay him. And you might as well do a damage at the same time. We delay. And then we damage. Lovely. Oh my god, we've got to beat it like this turn or next turn in order to do anything? That's scary. So, here. Oh wait, wrong colour. I'll blast you. Do this. This is out of... Sorry. Convert that. Obviously add this together. Oh, blocked. Why is that blocked? Oh, shocked. Yeah, because it can't be activated. In that case, we're all good. In that case, we're all good. I'm going to do 2 damage here. And we're going to do 2 damage here. 2. 2. If only we could do 2 damage with this other guy, but we cannot. I can't do 2 damage with this guy. Unless... I can't. Because this blaster still only does 1 damage no matter what I do. I was going to heal. I can heal. And I can use this to do damage here. And I can actually use that to create another potion immediately. Which is quite funny. Let's just do that then. Alright, we've got this working. It's working. Unfortunately, we didn't finish it. The grav goes against us. And now we're going to kill it, but we're in the silver range now. That was a shame. That was a shame. I do want to just immediately finish you off. You're fine. You're fine right now. I want to do this. And healing is probably we could also heal. No, because he only gets 1 generator. We're just gonna kill. Okay. I love this Slopper Jackson guy. He's amazing. Alright, the module of my choice. Let me see. A blue to a green. Not really worth it. Because I could speed up and decelerate at the same time, but I still don't think it's that worth it, to be honest. You are... I don't get what the crust means. So I need 2 power to make this work, is what you're saying? It just doesn't seem worth it. Cure Sensor, we're going to reroll, because they sucked. Oh, Skip gives us a new one, but we get so many plasma that it's okay. Cure Sensor, another accumulator. We could get another one for this. Could get one for this guy. So we have 1 each. I think that's fine. Alright, we're going to go to camp. We can unlock the foundation of every camp. Drag the module of your choice. Modules of generator in this rack have 33% chance of getting an extra energy. Love it. Restore 1 HP at the beginning of each battle. That's also cool. Decelerator +1. And it's on green. I think this is amazing, this compressor. I do want it on Johnson, though, because I don't want it to trigger the time thing by accident and mess up the timer. So we'll go here. We didn't have 4. We should have kept an extra one. Continue adventure. Crystal Caverns. Right. It's my guys first. Okay, so this... I can do how much damage on this guy? 1 to 2, exactly. So I think I can damage this guy. What is this clock? Impulse. Okay. That's going to change everything. So, this is scary. I do want it to be aligned with him. So if we're going to decelerate, we're going to decelerate the little one. But a green... We don't have a... Oh, we have one of these. We didn't get one for this guy. Oh, we did. It's blue, though. Blue and red. Okay. I do want to hit it with my blaster. We could swap these out. Nah, we want to hit it with a blaster. We're going to go like this. This is what's going to happen. We're going to go... We're going to decelerate you. And we're going to blast you. Just in case that we don't get the extra power burst. Because it's only a 33% chance. This guy is going to 1 to 2 damage everything on its same track. Which is just that thing. We are going to attach this to this. Actually, so this is +1. So it's going to do 2 damage. I could have made it +3. I forgot about that. This only works once a turn though, right? Once per battle, yes. So we won't do that right now. We'll just go for this one. 2 damage to you. Okay. And we got a plasma. This is going to attack. That's fine. Grav's going to mess us up. I need to kill you this turn if I can. I don't think I can. Because the cure sensor isn't good enough. So what I need is... I don't really need to decelerate anything. So I can heal up. And then we will just do this so we get another potion back immediately. We heal. We get another potion. Shoot you. It's a shame that we're not going to get a better item, but it's okay. And you... Oh, I didn't pull the potion out and land it here. That's what I should have done. Oh, that's shocked as well, is it? Well, this is... This stays between turns. Which is interesting. But I guess I need to kill it. So we're just gonna kill it. Okay. 1 energy whenever we receive damage is cool. Merges 2 currents. Blue and green, which is obviously this guy, into a red. That is not good right now. This crust is very confusing. Generating energy when we take damage is interesting. But it is a red as well, which means it's really only going to affect... Oh, it could affect this, or the damage. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to skip. The board's getting too full. Right. This is not good. Because we've got Jackson first. I want this out here. What I want is... Obviously, if I do that to this guy, it's not going to go... It's only going to go to the next place here. Not far enough. Unless we could ramp it up somehow by 1, which we cannot. So instead... This is going to go again before this guy goes again. No, because I'm going to decelerate, so it's going to go here. So why don't I amp this up? I'm pretty interested in amping this up. Decelerate you. Because this time thing is going to mess everything up anyway. It's +4? Holy shit. That ain't good. Right, I need to do some damage to you. Because I'm way out now. I need to do 2 damage if I can. Which is 1 to 2 here. It's only 1 to 2. I do want to heal as well. Could heal off of this. This is a heal detection, which will do an extra damage. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It still doesn't die unless I use this though. You know, we could get lucky and it could go up to 2, but... Oh, yeah, the green obviously doesn't work. Ah! I keep doing that. I keep thinking it's like a +1, but it's not. We're going to have to get lucky here. We need this 33% chance, because what's going to happen... Oh, that's if it dies, it's going to heal us. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What we can do is just heal. Trigger the healing thing, which is blue, to do 1 damage. That's it? Not good enough. Not good enough. This has 1 in it, so I could shoot as well. So I could heal, do a damage. And I could do a damage with this as well. Or I could shoot it, heal. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. I'm having ideas. No, the green! Why do I keep doing that? I'm not having ideas. I can heal. No. Shoot. 1 to 2 damage. Heal. Then the heal sensor will trigger and do an extra damage. So we might get lucky and kill this thing. Do we go? I think we go for it. Come on, baby. It only did 1, damn it. Well, it was still a cool combo. Oh no, we can kill it still because it's my go next. But I didn't... Oh, this will trigger on my turn. I always forget that that's what's going to happen. So actually, this is bad. This is bad. Because this still needs to trigger. So instead, I'm just going to create this. God darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay. A red to a green +1. And then we're gonna charge this up again as well. Alright. We're gonna decelerate this. Why? Just because. It's fun to decelerate. And then it's gonna hit us. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we only got a bronze. If we go here, we're gonna die or something. I don't know. This guy again. Well, this time we're obviously just gonna attack you. Decelerate is whatever. We're just gonna attack you. Oh wait! Still got 2 life. Okay. You... Yeah, you need to just shoot him. That was bad. That was really bad. We're probably going to skip and take an extra plasma for that one. Removes all grav charge from combatants. Interesting. Is charged with 1 energy at the end of combat is also pretty cool. I do like this. It is blue. So it's healing or extra damage and things like that. I think we do take this, actually. Right, come on. Transmogrifier turns a module into another one of the same level. Can't use the rack one. Same level. Well, I do like the soul sensor. Accumulator, not as much. These are all good. These guys were all good, I think. And the blue to red means I swap them over. This green to red kind of does nothing. I'm going to go and place this one. Goodbye. And this one is a grav sensor. Run energy whenever grav charge is applied. I like that. Okay. We want to go to the shop. So we'll go here. Right. This is scary. This is scary. Do a damage. Do I want to create a healing potion? I think I do. Which is bad. Wait. I want this to go up by +1. Can I make that happen? If I push him back and pull him forward at the same time, that would be amazing. I can't do that because I need green. Does this work? If I go like this... No, because that charges it up. Which is still not a bad combo. Yeah, but that can't do that. Okay. Let's think about this. This is amazing. This game is absolutely fantastic. I really am digging this. We need to push this guy back. But does that trigger this? Whenever is applied to a player character, it does not trigger this. Okay. Interesting then. This is a passive module, can only be moved outside of combat. Okay. I do want the potion because we're going to take damage. And I want the healing to trigger possibly another potion afterwards. But we need to slow something down. We need a potion. The only thing is I wish I could slow it down 3 instead of 2. But we just don't have the power for that. This would need to be red. We do have a red to green converter. One here as well. But it needs to be red to start with. That would give it +1. So we'd need green to red converter, then red to green. Which is pretty bad. This is character loadout, so we can't use that to damage that guy. Okay. This is tricky, man. This is real freaking tricky. That might be good. You see, the next time these go, they're going to be lined up here. So I could actually delay my guy. No. We don't want to do that. I can pull him forward, but then he'd be here. Oh, it's really tricky. It's really tricky to try and get this done. I think what I've done wrong here is I think the game is amazing. I think we can still win, potentially. But I feel like I've bought modules that don't work well together. I think not knowing what was going to come of it, I've spent time and money on modules that are not worth it, potentially. So. This being charged at the end of combat is amazing. We're just going to leave it there. In fact, we'll leave it on Jackson's. I actually can do 1 damage here as well. If I really wanted to, but I just don't see why. I guess I should, just because then I can try and hit another thing for 2 damage. No. Yeah, I can do it with this. I can shield us. Maybe shielding is a good idea here. We're going to shield us for 3? Oh, it's going to be -1 damage to each of us. That's pretty good. So we're going to create another potion. We're going to do a damage. And we're going to shield. I think that's really good. Let's go. I'm so scared. Is there anything else? There's nothing else. This is going to trigger after they attack a second time, which is very scary. Right, let's go. Voltage. Oh, wait, sorry. Voltage. We got shield. Decelerator 2. It's going to line up with Johnson on the next turn. The turn after, so that's okay over here. We are going to do a damage to you, because I think we can actually do 3 damage to this guy. Alright. Okay. So our next turn is going to line up with this guy, so we want to kill this one. Which we can do. I can just shoot it once, that's fine. However, we are going to get hit by this. So we should probably... Oh, no, because I want this soul thing to happen as well. So can we charge something? Have we got a red charger? Shield is... Cannot be activated this combat anymore. Okay, so it's going to be locked down there. So red. This also can't be moved. Alright. Okay. Red to green. When this happens, I can go red to green, and this green would hit something. It will kill this immediately, right? Should we do that? Right? No. Yeah, 1 energy. +1/+1. It'll do 3 damage to you. When we go through here. On my turn, it'll happen, but then we can use that energy to do something else. So let's do this. We're going to go voltage. We're going to shoot you. Oh, it got us 2 as well. You bastards. It worked. We're going to get a soul. That's going to trigger. It's going to fill that up for next turn. It is my turn. So we're going to have 1/+1/+1. We're going to do 3 damage to you. Which means you, I would very much like to be able to put that energy somewhere. Unfortunately, we don't have anywhere to put that energy. I could heal. And then this heal can't do anything else. So we don't want to heal right now. It's a shame. You see, I've got like a lot of things that aren't going anywhere, you know? Because this red is just a waste. I guess I could get another energy. I could get another plasma. That's true. Let's do this then. Could even potentially be 2 plasma, but it was only 1. 3 damage. This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Protective screen has been pretty cool. This is... Will receive shock after activation. Merges 2 currents whenever another module is destroyed. That's interesting, because we do destroy these. We only have those ones, but it triggers a red. Which, once again, it just doesn't do anything. We've got no red inputs. We've got all green inputs, really, for that matter. Besides these ones, which... don't really want. Okay. This going to a red, would that be useful? Is there anything red that this guy wants? No. We're going to skip and keep the plasma. Go to the store. Inflicts grab charge onto all enemies at the same time step. Oh my god. No. No. This is a +1. That's a +1. That's really nice. Whenever a module is constructed. And a potion. I think I'm going to take this. It is one of these. So it's green to blue, which means it can go into damage here as well. And here it's not very good. But I can. Actually, I can because it's green. So that's actually amazing. We're going to get rid of... We're going to do that. I think we're going to get rid of... Do we not want this one? This one goes blue to red, and red kind of does nothing for us. We're going to get rid of you. I'm going to buy you. You're here, you're here. And this looks good. This looks good here, like this. You know what? We actually like it like this, right? You're good there. You are good here. This red, which is, what, anytime someone has grav applied or something, we can do that here as well. Or we could even use shield. We're all good. We're all good here. I think we're gonna bargain. There we go. 5 plasma. Let's leave. Boss time. Right, we might be in trouble. 5, 4, 7. Very, 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 very scary. Right. What do we do here? Nobody's on the same time as us, so all we can really do is damage. We're going to go for the damage. This is a time thing, so we don't want to do that yet. But we could apply a shield, because we are going to get an attack from this thing. That's grav pull, so that's okay. But we could apply a shield for this claw and this claw. Let's do that. Let's apply a shield. Because I'm just going to do it here. Because of this. Okay. This blue thing. Not yet. Could actually apply this green. It's only going to be one shot. But this is going to go up. I could make this go up +1 and +1. I could fill this to 3 right now. And then... and then do like 4 damage. Or even make like an insane potion. I could break the right claw on his turn. If I do that. I think that's what we do. I think we're going to go red here, green here. That's going to store it up. This doesn't matter yet. We'll equip them, but it doesn't matter too much right now. Okay. That's going to go there. This is out of order. That's fine. We'll swap you out for this. He's going to go sooner. Right. This guy's turn. Let's go away. Let's do 3 damage. Oh, it's only 3 damage. Oh, but it's +1. Stores 3, or does it discharge 3? I don't know actually. That's not good. Why don't we heal and get another heal? This is only shock actor activation, and we'll push. No, we'll pull you back so you can damage this claw here. That looks good to me. We want to pull you forward. We want to heal up and create another heal. And we want to do... It was only 3 damage. Want to create another potion. This is done. Oh, whoa. Don't want that. Right. Go back here. What do we have? Oh, that's what crust is. Okay. Well, he crusted us. I do want to try and hit this. If he can put... Oh, this guy could pull me forward again. But no, I'm going to be way out here. I can pull this forward, so I'm on the same... No, we're going to kill that one. We're going to kill that one. This one, we have blue in here. So, we had a shield. We don't anymore. Oh, no, this hasn't triggered yet. It will trigger, and we'll get a shield. That'll be nice. We want to go like this to do 2 damage, right? Potentially 3 damage. I think this is what we go for here. It did go to 2. Nice. So 3 damage there. That's really nice. Grab impulse. So this is going to trigger next turn. Right, we're taking a lot of damage here. I'm not liking this. Oh my god, we're going to get an insane heal. Right. You're on the next one. There's me. I need to kill one of these. This one preferably. I don't think I can. What I can do is, this is out of order. Cannot be activated, but I can charge it, right? No. I cannot charge it. So. Green. Anything with green. I can activate this shield. So 3 times energy. That'll be, it's pretty good, because that's duration. So that'll be 6. Green. Could just heal, but then we can't create another one. This guy needs to heal. Let's just kill this thing. This one's the one that does damage, right? Attack and Grav. Yeah, that blue claw is too scary, man. We gotta kill it. But on this guy's turn... Oh, he's not even gonna be able to do damage. We are gonna be shielded, but he's not gonna be able to do damage. So we can heal on his turn. But in that case, we should definitely just be... We should definitely just be doing this. And just shooting this thing. We need that healing potion for him. The green can't go anywhere else. We're screwed. Okay, let's just do that. Had to be done. Oh, that just... Oh, that's amazing. Okay. We got a shield plus times 3. Why is he going again? No! No, 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 no. What the hell? Dude, the time went all fucked up. No, 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 no. What happened? What the hell is happening? That sucked. Okay. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That's not good. That is really not good. We also can take this and this to shield us. Doesn't matter because we'll still survive. Doesn't, I mean, it kind of matters, but we'll get shielded up, we'll get healed, we'll get another potion, everything. There's not we're not gonna lose this fight 100%. Actually, we might, because I don't know what this means. Is this like death, instant death, the storm? We are shielded. We can't get out of there. It's us again. I don't know what this storm does. Lightning strike, 2 damage. Okay. Does that only hit me, though? Right. So we have full life. We'll put that potion over here. We want to do 2 damage again. Don't want to pull you forward. Could just open this up, I think. Got no green or blue inputs here that matter. This guy's not going to trigger. Oh, it's locked to him, though. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, let's just go like here. I think we're okay. Oh, maybe he's going to attack me, actually. Oh, he's idle. Okay, well. We'll create another... Oh. Can't create another potion. Green doesn't go anywhere. This one can't be filled in. So this one's weird, because it can be charged or discharged, but only once per fight. So you can only charge it or discharge it. That's pretty weird, man. Or maybe it's only when you discharge it. We got through, but I think we could have done better. I've had just had major deja vu. But let me tell you, amazing. Absolutely amazing. I really liked that. That was just incredible. I think it is that perfect mix of it's turn-based, but what an interesting idea. You're programming using these modules to you kind of get one burst of energy each turn, and you have to do as much as you can with that. And you have really planning ahead as well, storing power for later turns. I think what we did here was we bought modules that didn't always work together, but we didn't save things for the future. I kept not, I could have taken damage earlier on and healed up. Using my potions to charge these kind of special modules that store attacks. And then when we have a boss, boom, we do 3 damage now, 4 damage next turn. We're going to go crazy with it. I didn't do that, but that's something I have to consider in the future. That does mean, though, that you're going to get less valuable modules from winning the fight because it's going to take you more time usually to beat it. That is so fun. That's definitely a 5. That's a 5. That's Rogue Voltage. Unfortunately, what I'm seeing here is early access is going to be all the way until early 2024. So we're probably not going to see this game until next year. Probably a year off from now. Which is a damn shame because I can't wait to play that. That is so interesting. What a cool idea. And you know what? Even though this can get complex, the idea itself is not that complex. The turn management and then the different ways to trigger things and then powering them up. I just can't believe I've never seen anything like that before. That is so awesome. I'm really excited by that. The possibilities, the builds you could make. 35 modules, 2 characters. Early access, 70 modules, 6 biomes, 4 stages. And obviously then the full release, maybe even more than that. Really cool. Obviously Slopper Jackson was the coolest character. Especially I liked having 2 things. I know it wasn't always damaging and stuff. This guy, a lot of the time, I felt like I needed to do 2 things. But I was like, oh, just do big shot. And so we really should have gone all in on just mech shot big, you know? And this guy was all about trying to manipulate him. I was trying to pull them into the right time to do 2 damage to each of them. Where I think sometimes I should have just focused on maybe just charge this up for now. We're okay. That was so cool. That's Rogue Voltage, man. I'm hyped by that game. That is nuts. Let's move on. Guys, it's warm. I know I say this every day. Every minute of every day, but it is fucking warm. What temperature is it? It's 31. It's 31 at least. It's 31. But what does it feel like? 30. Oh, it's 32. But what does it feel? It feels like 33. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the Planet Crafter is on sale. Is that still early access? Remember we played that demo? Played that demo a while back. The Planet Craft. It was really fun. It had some issues. Overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, it's still early access though. I don't play early access games. I try not to play them. I don't want to play a game before it's in its final form. You know? Otherwise I'm gonna burn out on it. I say this all the time. I don't want to burn out on early access version and then not get to play the full version of the game that it was supposed to be. I do appreciate people who do play in early access though and help the game improve with their feedback, but I want to play the best version possible. Okay. It is boiling. I'm going to go get an electrolyte. Give me 2 seconds. Literally, I'm just going to run to the kitchen. Still need to grab Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, me too. Because I didn't get to play the first one. I just never got around to it. But I think I'm going to jump right into Darkest Dungeon 2. I mean, the first one's like 100 hours, of gameplay at least. So I'm thinking I'll jump straight into 2 on my Steam Deck. Actually, I spent the week when I was in the US. The only thing I managed to play was there was a demo that I played last year called Nova Islands, and then the game actually released. It was a demo that I played on a Sunday morning, and I ended up playing like only that demo because it was just so addicting. It was Nova Islands. Yeah, I ended up playing. It's like a 3.5-hour video on the channel, so I played that a little bit. But yeah, I need to play Darkest Dungeon 2, man. When did that come out? This year or was it last year? Darkest Dungeon 2 now. Time is just flying by. It's uncanny. That Rogue Voltage, man, I can't get over it, how awesome that was. In fact, I haven't wishlisted it. Let me wishlist it real quick. I love stuff like that. Although, I have to say, that enemy that messed us up in the middle of the fight, we knew what it was going to do. Because it tells you. So you always have perfect information in that game, right? It tells you it's going to attack, and then it's going to do this to you. But you have to click on the enemy to see that. I wish the intention was above the enemy's head or on the timeline directly. That would have been better for us. But it does give you perfect information, and then you're just solving the puzzle of how best to deal with it. I really loved it. All right. Next game. We do have some more like deck builders. But we're going to first play Surmount. Surmount. Okay, thanks, Twitch. Surmount. Alright, Surmount. Surmount. Was this Devolver? I can't remember. Let me check. No, maybe it was Wholesome Games. Maybe it was Wholesome Games. I think it was. It looks cool. Single player mode. Escape? Why does it say escape? Wait, what? Continue. It says escape here. Co-op mode. Single player mode. Why does it say escape? Oh, escape does that. Okay, escape. That's so weird. Yeah, well, we're going to play single player mode, obviously. We're going to edit the character. Why not? We're going to eat an Oreo. Goblin. We're going to be a goblin. No. This goblin. No. I don't have a hair accessory yet, but... What colour hair is a goblin? Red, right? Red. Goblin eyes. Big wide eyes like this. Yeah. Oh, these eyes are pretty good. They can't just be circles. You gotta have big... Oh, they're pretty good goblin eyes. I'm gonna go for these ones. Goblin eyebrows. Definitely. Gross. That is definitely a goblin nose. It is the grossest nose. So we're gonna go for, like, this weird pimple nose. Lips. What's the most goblin smile? It's gotta be this, right? Weird ears. Those are goblin ears, yes. Goblins don't have beards. Or facial hair. Get out of here. He's a cool goblin. Nah. We want to see his beautiful goblin head. Okay. No, we don't want to cover up his awesome mohawk, do we? Could be a dunce goblin. This is a pretty ruffian goblin. I like that. I like that, actually. What do goblins wear? Don't wear sweaters. A wife beater. There we go. A hoodie? Hoodie goblin's pretty chill. I like that. Hoodie goblin. And a tutu. He found it on an adventurer. No, he's a training goblin. No, he's got shorts on. He's a shorts goblin, for sure. Yeah, he's definitely a shorts goblin. It's warm. It's warm in those caves. Yeah, goblin feet. And what backpack? Big backpack, because there's lots of things you get to steal from adventuring parties, okay? Looking good. Loving this guy. Loving this guy. Need to make Gollum from the Gollum game. Oh, God. Surmount. Oh. He looks awesome. Okay. Oh, it's a gamepad game. Oops. Early beta. Alright. Plugging that controller in. Let's get moving. There we go. Right. Not a co-op mode. Sorry, it's just gobbo mode. No, that's how it's gotta be. I have my controller in, but now I can't mess with the menu. That's not good. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the hell? Well, I'll take out my controller, I guess, so I can use the menu. Nah! They fucked it up. I can't interact with the game. No. I'm plugging my controller in again. No, my goblin's gonna... He's gone. Cheddar goblin, apparently. According to Sackman. Cheddar goblin, no. Continue. Well, main, what? Ah! Turn the game off. God damn it. Freaking demos, guys. Plugged in a controller. Get murdered. Controller recommended. Well, I didn't see that last time. Oh, Gobbo, he's still there. Alright, Cheddar's still there. This is Mount Om, a true marvel of nature. The largest mountain on Earth. It attracts thousands of visitors every year. I don't think you need to go visit it. You can see it from anywhere. Many of them in an attempt to surmount this great mountain. But no matter the approach, nobody has ever reached the summit. Oh my god, did that snake? Oh, it's a rope. I thought it's like a snake got ripped in half. Isn't that what you thought of immediately? Stop dreaming. Right, we're all Oreo'd up. I'm energized. Dude. Look at my goblin. I love him. Cheddar. You don't think I'm putting this guy in my D&D campaign? You're a psychopath. Cheddar the goblin. Look at him. Right. Hello there. Where are you going? Mount Om. Then you got off one bus stop too early. New Tully is the better stop. It's going to take a long time for the next bus to arrive. It'll be fast for you to simply climb over this mountain. I say simply. There's a tricky part about halfway up. I'm sure you can handle it though. Yes, I can. You don't know what I can handle. Oh my god. He's the best. Oh my god, look. And it even has a stamina wheel. It's like Breath of the Wild, but not boring. Imagine. Imagine how many people I've just triggered. Alright. This is a pretty good place for beginner climbers. Wah! Wah! Yes! Wee! No, Cheddar, no! Oh, that's currency. Okay. Oh, and I can hook a hold of this and get my stamina back. Is that what you're telling me? Whee! Whoa, dude. Cheddar is absolutely nuts. What's this bush? Food for stamina. Okay, this game's amazing. I have seen like more crystals up here. I'm going back for me. I'm going back. Yes, I want them. Cheddar, you know what we gotta do. No! Cheddar, come on! Ah, yes, we got the big one. That's all that matters. Oh, we got them all. What a marvel. This guy is a hero. Uh-oh. This game reminds you of another game? Well, let me tell you what it looks like. It looks like the Joblin game. What's it called? Job. It's by the people making Aggro Crab. Aggro Crab. Job. Aggro Crab games. What did they make? Going Under. It looks like even the goblin looks like the Going Under goblins kind of thing. With more climbable rocks on the side of this chasm. Dude, I wish I could crab this. Look at this guy. Climb the sides of rocks like this. Don't try climbing super dark rocks though. They're ungrabbable. Oh, sorry. I see. Ropes automatically change length when you hold a direction in mid-air. Handy, right? Did you know you can also shorten them real quickly by holding down A? They do now. Okay. Whoa! I want to go in here first. Let's see what you're trying to do. Get me out of the secret area. What the hell? Found some food under the rocks. Snacks. Ow! What the hell? What the hell? Ow! Come on. That hurt. I can double jump. I do have a flip jump. No more rocks collapsing on my head, okay? What are you looking at, lady? Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just studying Mount Om. What's under the rock? Give me the food. Give me the bug. He eats bugs because it's a goblin. Okay. This game's really weird. I like it a lot. Alright. Nice. Get these. What's the barrel? What's in the barrel? What's in the barrel, Jack? Nothing. Okay. Ow! Obstacles! Ow, I'm dead. They're just bullying. Uh-oh. This is a lot of fun, but it's really, really silly. Okay. Hey, it's that guy. Oof. This is the tricky part I told you about. Do you want to give me some tips? Yeah, go on then. Okay, look here. Ledges are a bit harder to hold on to than other surfaces. You see, hanging on this side is easy peasy. You can swing as usual. But because of this ledge angle, hanging on this side is really difficult. So you're only able to move very slowly on that side. With a nice spin on the concrete, you can still fling yourself a significant distance though. Pay attention to your body's position in relation to the ledge. Good luck, mate. Thanks, pal. I can't move. Right, you can only like half swing, I get it. Right. Let's get some stamina back. Why is Gollum in the... Why is Gollum? What are you talking? Gollum's everywhere now. Let's get over here. What's in the tree? Dude, there's something in this tree. I called it. It's a freaking pineapple. We're gonna go see the mountain goat. New BFF. Oh, are these evil? Ow! Yeah, they are evil. I thought they might be. Give me that pineapple. That watermelon pineapple. Ah! Okay. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gobble. Grab a hold. There we go. Alright. What? No. Okay. Well, this is better anyway. Wee. What? Huh. We got it. We're hooked on. Let's let go. No! It said hold A to come all the way back. There we go. There we go. Wah wah wee woo! Yeah! Secret cave, secret cave, secret cave, secret rocks, secret food. We're good. We're Gucci, baby. Let's get some more food. Let's climb up here. Like the crab taught us, guys. Oh, you can climb in the bushes. Crab didn't teach us that. Pizza? Pizza on the mountain? Dude, if there were pizza to be found on mountains, I'd be the greatest mountain climber in the world. Free pizza on mountains? Wah wah wee woo. Ah! The bird is trolling us. Can we climb the tree? Yeah, we are just a climber of everything. Wee 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 wee. Right, this is the best game ever made, I'm pretty sure. We made it. Climb the tower. Talk to this guy first. Oh, it's you again. Good job on getting up here. Why are you climbing? I just really like climbing. Sounds like you've got a pure climber spirit. There's a great part of Mount Orm in town. I was just about to head back there. Do you want to join me to New Tully? No. Ah, I see. Let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, I will do, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna climb this freaking thing first. Do you think I'm not gonna climb the tower? You don't know anything about climbing. Whee! Yeah! Oh, there's the guy. You made it all the way up here. I knew you could do it. Maybe we'll meet again on the rail mountain. Alright, now we can go to New Tully. Fine. I've already conquered this mountain. Give me that bird. Grab the bird. Grab the bird. Can't grab the bird. We're not allowed. Hey, wait. There's a ladder here. Can I go down? Get me down the ladder. Oh, it's just a trick. Do you want to join me to New Tully? Yes. Nice. Let's go. Wow. Full town. Mm-hmm. I've got to get up there now. There's a guy up there. These cables are in my way. Oh, I can climb up the cables. Of course I can. New Tully. No, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. No, this guy's a nerd. Goblins forever. Cool conspiracy video. What? A prison full of tourists. They dig trying to get to the car of the mountain. I don't think they can keep that secret for very long. I'm stuck in the ground. Now I'm not. Okay. What do you want? Hello. I'm waiting for my friend. She's on the bus coming here. She should be here any minute now. He's gonna be waiting there forever. Poor guy. Is this shop? Yeah? New item! No. My heart's already the best. So. Oh, this is the changing room. No, no, we don't change. We are cheddar. Cheddar doesn't change. Never. Let me out here. Why would you change when he's so perfect already? People. Welcome to the shop. Can I help you with anything? The vending machine isn't working. It's out of order. I asked Kenzie to come have a look at it, but he's been too busy lately. Anything else? What can I do here? Vending machine. Using gems. Enter the changing booth. Anything else? I'm just looking. I'll be here if you need anything. No, I'm out of here. Whistle Deadly Premonition style. You know there was a Deadly Premonition board game? You know there's a Deadly Premonition 2 that just kind of happened out of nowhere. Oh, you only have so many ropes. That's interesting. I love your hat. Yes, you do. I love this this floor that the camera has just fallen through. Beautiful. Oh, she's talking to him. I go from the gift shop. I wouldn't climb Mount Om right now if I were you. The weather is about to change. I don't care. Are you about to set foot on Mount Om? Yes. That ain't normal. Constantly have to save lost climbers. Seems as if the mountain changes shape every day. Listen, I can tell you're new here. Don't take it lightly. But I'm the best climber. I don't know if you've seen this, but I've got this kind of whirlwind style that I invented. So we only have 4 ropes. What's in the bird? What's the birdhouse? I can swing on the bird for some reason on the birdhouse. Right. Whee! Let's get up here. They move! They move! The pieces move! Ah! Mount Om. More like Mount Snooze. Too easy. We want a bed. We want We made it. We made it. That was scary, but we made it. Get up. We made it. We made it again. We're good. What the hell? Hi, guys. They're so cute. I can grab a hold of them. No. Oh, and then they all go inside the holes. That's tricky. Right, we need to get a hold of this. Perfect. We did that perfectly. All right. All right, well let them go. When they come back, we're climbing up. Thanks, guy. Thanks, man. Thanks for the ride. Oh. I made it. Route clear. Okay. Mount Nom is... Mount Nom? Nom nom nom. Clean up. I'm a nice guy. Eating bugs, as you do. Alright. Rest and continue. It's raining. My phone. Kenzie. The storm's rolling in. Be prepared for some intense winds and possibly thunder. They're heading right your way. Just wanted to warn you. Please be careful, because... Alright. We don't want to use his ropes for nothing. We got Echo the Dolphin his way up here. Oh my god. We actually did Echo the Dolphin away. Just fly off into the sky. Echo the Dolphin might be one of the craziest games ever made. It's absolutely absurd. No! Okay. Oh yeah, get some of these. Get some of these little gems and stuff. Wow! I just got murdered! Oh, you're awake! Are you alright? I can't move. I think you're gonna heal up okay, but you're gonna be bedridden for a while. However, there's one way for you to still do some climbing. Here, put this on. Never tried this thing before, but here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh no. We're meta quest climbing. It works! Welcome to my digital playground, the climbing routes of Mount Om. are always changing. I use this to simulate the process based on data I gathered. I'm already able to simulate parts of Zone 1 and a tiny bit of Zone 2. Just press the button to generate a climbing route. You can press it as many times as you want. Also perfect for you because you can train your climbing skills where your body recovers. Alright, looking good. What this? Lobster grip. I don't want this, so I want it to be in real life. I don't want digital upgrades. What's that? Ah! Yo, what's this? What is it? What's happening? We've got art now? Okay. I can't grab a hold of them. Okay. We can try this. Oh, oops. No! Cassie! There we go. We're the best. Oh, this is like, it's like the gallery, like the developer's gallery or something. Oh, we need to get across there for the next one. Nice. Nothing else? What about over here? No. Alright. Oh no, you can shoot your ropes out. But you can also get them back? No. So you can shoot the rope out. No, I don't want... I'm perfect! Are you in the Matrix? I'm in the Matrix again, yeah. So I lost one of my ropes because I wanted to see what it did, but... Alright. Now we can climb over here. I don't know why, because it's the same game, so I'm not understanding why I'd want to be climbing here as opposed to just climbing the mountain each time, but... Uh-oh. I think we should probably rest. Get some stamina. Do the spinny. Go, 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 go! Ah, so close. You know what? We might even just do it from here. That's what we want. Uh-oh. No! Why does this always happen to me? No! No! I used my double jump to turn the opposite direction. That was awesome. I forgot we had that. We made it. We made it. Look at the stamina bar that we have. We've screwed ourselves. Oh my god, that's the stamina bar I have left. Oh my god, there's nothing there. So there's no food here? Ow. Alright. I don't really get what I'm doing. I thought I was gonna play the game, but then I'm not. I'm playing a virtual version of the game. I don't. Front flip. I need to land and get that one. Okay. I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Why can't I grab this one? So I don't know what I'm doing now. I've already done it. Beaten it. I've beaten the digital world. Am I recovered yet? Go back to this big giant lady. Can I leave now? I don't get what's going on. Lady, I'm done. Can I don't know what the game's told me to do, but it's changed everything and I don't get why. I just wanted to play. The game was fun. Why did they do this? Why did they put me in here? Just let me. I thought it was a roguelike where you climb the mountain and it just gets harder and harder and then you have to improve. But then instead they just did this to me and now I don't know what the goal is. It kind of sucks. Okay, how do I get out of here? Sure, I could press this button as many times as I wanted. Clearly doesn't work. Oh, I have to click new game. Oh, the menu doesn't work again. You're kidding me, man. Well, that was Surmount. It obviously has issues. But the actual climbing and stuff was really fun. I'm still going to give it a 4, but I'm going to give it a low 4. Because it had issues, and I don't know why they just changed what I was doing. I was having an absolute blast up until that point. And it was like, you're struck by lightning. They didn't explain anything. I don't understand. Is that the actual game? Am I going to be playing digitally, or am I going to be trying to climb the mountain? What is the point of that digital version? Is there challenges in there? Are there permanent upgrades that help me climb the mountain? Kind of looked like there were in the digital version, but was there in the real world? What is going on? So the demo just didn't show me any of that stuff. Maybe it was supposed to, but it broke. I would have really liked to have seen that stuff, but I had such a fun time climbing and swinging around and doing stuff. And then they just punched me in the face and said, no, now you're just going to do this stupid thing and the game's going to break. And that sucked. It's a shame. It's a shame that they did that. But yeah, that was, up until that point, that was really, really fun. And then, yeah, they took us into the Matrix for absolutely no reason, apparently, because there was nothing explained. It was just, hey, you can play here until your body recovers. But why? What is the purpose of that? Does it make me... if they were, like, challenges to overcome in the virtual world, and they, like, made you better, or they improved your stamina, or your swing speed, and things like that in the climbing version, so you've got to, like, overcome challenges to get stronger, and then you can go up to, like, the next... region of the mountain, then you get up to region 2, and then more challenges unlock, right, or something like that, and it keeps doing that until you can get all the way through like 10 levels of the mountain or whatever it is. That would have been really cool, but none of that was really explained. It was just kind of forced upon us. I didn't really get it. That's Surmount, a lot of fun, but I think a few issues in the demo there. Let me see when this game is supposed to release. Oh, it just says 2023. I hope it. I hope that turns out as fun as it looked. There are items, so we didn't use any items. There was that rope, but bubble blower, huge bubble that float midair. It's solid enough to be climbed, so you can use items to get up. And we didn't get to try any of that. We got the rope, but we didn't get to see any of the special items or anything that we can use to, improve or get around certain obstacles. We really never got into any obstacles that we had to use an item to get around. We were just easily making our way through the stages. It would have been cool if the demo would have showed you more of what the actual game is going to be like, and it didn't. So I think a very low 4 because of all those issues, but a 4 nonetheless because I just had a great time playing it. It was very cute. It was very fun. It was very freeing. You weren't just, climb 1, climb 2. You were spinning around and flying off and grabbing things midair, and things were moving around and breaking and falling, and really silly. And that was just perfect. I really, really enjoyed that. That's Surmount. Let's move on. All right. I do have some a horror one here, but we'll get to that in a bit. Oh, is this also horror? Horror, yeah. So we'll play those two later. That one looks like cutie horror, which is weird. So we'll play this one. What is this? Is this Trail or Trial? Trail. Alright, this is Tamarak Trail. Let me grab the screen here. Very nice. Tamarak Trail. Okay. Looks very nice. Lovely art style there. Lodge. I get to choose? Oh no, locked. Upgrade the lodge. Okay, hero. Detective. Oh, we've got to upgrade. This is the one. Detective. To the trail. Fight your way into the trail. Oh. Okay, that's a little hard to see. It's all very brown, but... Welcome to the trail. You are here. Select an icon to move forward. Right. It's kind of all the same right now. There's a chest here, and there's two chests down here, but I don't know what this is. This is an elite enemy? Maybe. We're gonna go down. What kind of game is this? Isn't this a preview one? Oh, no. Watch out. Creatures on the trail may not be friendly. That is a rat with a gun. Okay. And this guy talking to us looks like Salad Fingers' grandpa. So, that's weird. Vermintide 2. No! Vermintide rats don't have guns. Grab a dice. Yeah, we do need to do the veteran. The new levels. Actually, we were having a really good time when we were playing Vermintide recently. Well, not recently anymore. Grab a dice. Throw it onto the rolling pad. Use your ability by dragging them from the dice to the target. Okay. Every ability costs resolve, so it's a dice throwing game. Resolve is a regenerative resource you spend to use abilities. Resolve's regeneration per turn is shown here. 7. The cost of an ability is in their description panel. Okay. Where are my abilities? Hearts are your health. Try not to lose them. Without resolve, enemy attacks will wound and kill your hearts. Okay. Single attacks cause 1 wound no matter the damage. Watch for multiple attacks that can cause more wounds. Warned your enemies also have resolve and hearts. Enemies resolve will regenerate, so plan accordingly. Ours regenerates by 7 a turn, so we have like 7 shield. Enemies are 10 above their head, so it can't even get through our resolve. Intent shows the action the enemy will do during their turn. Now quickly discuss your dice. Let's quickly discuss your dice. As mentioned before, dice resolve. You're not using a dice during your turn. We'll add 1 additional resolve next turn. This is your auto roll button. This button releases your hero's unique power. That covers the basics. I'm sure you're willing to figure out the rest. Okay. Deal 5 damage and it costs 1 resolve. Is that what it said? It did cost 1 resolve. 1 regeneration of resolve. So actually, he's going to do 5 damage. These dice don't roll very well. That's okay, because he's going to do 5 damage, but we're going to have 5 return. So, your turn, it goes up by 5 again. So we've only gone down by 2 resolve because of the dice that we used. This rolling of the dice doesn't really work. I can't, like, let go of the... I'm letting go of the dice and it doesn't, like, roll it. It's kind of annoying. Bounces between dice. What? A bounce happens when dice collide together. Each bounce increases the cost of an ability by 1 resolve. What? Some abilities increase in power with more bounces. Apply 3 bleed per bounce. He's got 4. I can still do... I've got no returning. What is he? He's not doing anything though, so I might as well hurt him. So we got a heart. And now he's dead. Oh, 0 bleed. Oh, wait, because I didn't bounce them. What is this? Gain 6 shield. Well, that sucks. Some attacks grant you with a shield. Yeah, I get it. It's pretty obvious. Come on, guy. Just kill him. There we go. Whoa, we turned it... We just fatality'd him. Pick one. Blood in the eyes. Apply 2 bleed and 2 blind. Apply bleed per thing. 3. Deal 7 damage. Flip the die randomly if hit enemy attacked has any debuffs. What does flip the die randomly mean? What does that do, though? I've already spent the dice, so I can't use it again. If the enemy attacked has any debuffs... Oh, 7 damage is still pretty nice. You have a new ability. Equip it onto your die. Oh, it's a dice building game. Okay. So it's right. Right. Yeah, okay. This is the bleed. This is the defense. Cube it up. Okay. Now we're playing Dungeon Dice Monsters. I see how it is. A single dice core. Modifiers. Dragon dot cores here. Turn to the trial when you complete. Okay. Game 1, dodge and flip to the other side and exhaust. So what do you mean flip to the other side? Does that mean I get to use that as well? I get to do 2 things on that turn? Because that's pretty awesome, which is what this one does. So I do like having the defense, and I like this. So we'll keep that dice how it is. That seems like the better dice for now. This one, I actually don't really care about the bleed. Let's put this here for now. I don't want to be doing the bouncing together because I don't want to be paying more resolve. Alright. Okay, 4 attack. Let's roll this. Oh, immediately, we got it immediately. That's amazing. So 7 damage. Doesn't have any wait, does it have... What is this debuff? Increase resolve 1 per wound. So we'll just do 7 damage. That's okay. It is going to do 4 to us. And we're going to go up by 6. So we can actually use 1 more and go up. Game 1, dodge, and flip to the other side. Alright, well, let's do that. How do I do that? I just click on it. Exhaust. Required to refresh them at a significant resolve cost. Okay. Right, so we did some damage. And we're going to heal up anyway. So we're all good. So that one's exhausted. Sure. And we'll do 5 damage. Heal you. Alright. Pretty simple. Yeah, so I do think... Oh. 2 to all money. Flip the dice to the right. Receive 50% more damage for each stack. Consumes all stacks and attack. Deal 5 damage per dice bounce. It only works... I feel like you're going to get 1 die bounce. Apply 2 exposed if under stealth. We don't want that. We want this. Maybe we don't want to use it right now, but we'll take it. We'll go. Heal 1 and gain 5 for the next combat. Great. Didn't really want that. We wanted more dice things. My turn. Alright. Roll. Sure. Roll. Sure. End turn. Reroll all rolled and unused dice once per combat. Okay. Right, are you debuffed? Because that would be amazing. No, you're not. Right, well, we hurt you. And now you're gonna... Ah, well, you're dead. You're not dead. Not yet. Not yet. Well, that's what happens with dice. I should have re-rolled. Oops. We're okay. The resolve is good. He's not dead yet. That's only 5 damage. We need another 5. Let's go. Let's re-roll. Excuse me. I didn't do that. Definitely didn't do that. I didn't drag it over to where I didn't click. Oh, stupid game. Why can't I use my ability now? Do I have to roll both of them to use it? No, I just can't do it for some reason. Some unknown reason. For some reason, I can't use my ability anymore. What the hell? Hate when games are just so awkward like that. 10 damage and 2 bleed per. That is amazing. We will take that. We'll swap it for the other one. It is going to cost a lot of resolve, but... What was this? Come on. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cube it out. Oh, we already swapped it, didn't we? Yeah, we already swapped it because I didn't like it for the bounce. But it's pretty cool for the bounce. Damage to all the ones to the right. So... Well, this is just another 5 damage if I put it here. Let's do that. Alright. A hooded figure approaches you. Behind it, you can see a cart with what you can only assume to be a dead body. A figure gestures, first at you, then at the cart. Point towards the road. The hooded figure leaves you some gold coins. 10 gold, okay. You can go to a chest. What? 1 damage to all monsters on... Okay. Oh, this is an artifact. Exhausting an ability grants 1 power. Gain 1 defense on die bounce. So we want to be die bouncing now, which is pretty interesting. So let's get 1 defense on die bounce, and we'll go back and we'll rebalance our dice to make sure we're taking advantage of that. So we want bounce, we want bounce, we want not bounce. So we want both of these to bounce. So we want bounce there. And we want a bounce here. What is this? Flip the die randomly, and then this is, yeah. Okay. Oh, and this is a core. This, oh, okay. Right then, well. So you have them on each dice. It's not just an artifact. Okay. Let's fight an elite. Ah, that guy looks scary. Awesome design. Oh, you guys can't see because I've got my big giant head in the way. What an idiot. Here we go. All right. We attack, we flip to the right. We attack, we attack. That cost a lot of resolve. And this guy, but this guy's not going to hit us this turn. But look, reroll all rolled and unused dice once per combat. Oh, I must have clicked it after I'd already rolled them. Okay. Right. Wasn't that supposed to flip it upside down? That was supposed to flip the dice and it didn't. Okay. I don't really get what's going on sometimes and I don't like that. Okay. That guy's going down. We are going to get hurt. We are losing some resolve. 2 times 5 is really not good. We're going to maybe just roll 1 dice here. What is this? It's 10 damage per bounce. We need to bounce it. I need to put it on this guy because it's just so much damage. And this is bleed. No, we need to just end turn. Yeah, that's one of his hearts gone. Right. 2 times 10? Are you absolutely shitting me? That guy is just busted, dude. Yeah, that's what we need. Yeah, we need to end turn. That guy's a fucking maniac. Okay. I don't like... These dice don't work. The dice rolling doesn't work. Let me roll the dice. It feels so lame to have to, like, pick it up and then go over here and just click on it again. It rolled it over. Right, what is this one? If they have a debuff. They don't have debuffs, but now they do have a debuff because they're bleeding. So now I can do this. I don't have enough... Alright, well, I'm dead. 6 resolve. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright. It's fun. Having the first elite in the game just immediately take us out after like 2 fights is pretty stupid. Yeah. I don't know about this one. I think it's pretty awkward, man. I think the main thing that I don't like is it doesn't feel fun to roll the dice. Because the dice, they don't roll properly. Like, the physics are all weird. And that really hurts it, because that's like the main thing. Bury the deceased. You can 10 sacrifice. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure, thanks. Roll. We need to bounce it now because of that thing. We're going to dodge, we're going to flip to the other side, we're going to do this, and we're going to bleed you. Alright, great. Roll. We need... Did I pay for that, or did I not? we're going to receive double damage, so that's not good. But we're also going to deal double damage, so we're okay. The bleed got him. We're okay. We just need to roll 1 damage. That'll do. Alright. Let's get out of here. Deal damage and flipping seems amazing because you can just do stuff again. The problem is it uses your resolve. Also, what the hell is this? What is? Does this mean everything goes to here? Because it looks weird. It's pretty ugly. Looks like I could maybe get to that chest, but maybe not. I don't know. Let's continue. This pigeon with a shotgun's pretty sick. Right. Roll it. Roll it. You see, it costs so much more resolve when you smash them together. What the fuck? That wasn't its intent. Its intent wasn't call another sparrow or whatever this thing is. What the hell? What the hell? Is it just gonna keep calling more of them? I don't know. Got ya. Roll! Dodge and flip and attack and turn. They're gonna poop on you. That is what birds be doing. They do poop on you a lot. Right, how much does this cost? Exhausted. -4. Why does it say -4? Why is it -4? When it's just, everything else just says 4. That's the cost. So does -4 mean I get resolve back? No, it's just bad design. That's very awkward. This is really good. We don't want to go for dice bounces because it hurts your resolve too much. The dodge is really good. We are going to go for this one. What was this one? Oh, yeah. Flip to the left. This one has the 2 shields. So let's do this one to the left. Left here, right? Yeah. That's what we want. To get, when you do that, we want to get the shield as well. Camp. Amazing. Thanks. Don't need to heal. Oh shit! I just clicked. Shit. Shit. Defense on die bounce. I mean, I guess. Flip the dice randomly. I don't want to bounce though. Good. Good. Okay. So we've kind of got one kind of sort of defensive dice with the defense and the dodge, and then one more. It's kind of normal, boring dice. What is this? Flip to the left. That's what we want. Get the dodge. Get the shield. We're all good. So, yeah. So, another one spawns at 3 stacks. So, it's going to spawn next turn. Fortunately, we've already got him down to where he's going to die in a couple of attacks. Right. I would like a double attack, though. That'll do. And I will pay for this, because we've only got one guy. Okay. That's perfect. Shield up. Looking good. What's that? Why do you have dodge on the same side as what? The dice that has dodge on both sides? The one that flips. What do you mean? This is the one that flips. And then it also gives us the dodge. And then it also gives us the attack. So it's amazing. We're all good. I don't get how this resolve works still, though. Like, how did the... Oh, come on. No, I want to re-roll that. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Oh, the shield... No, the shield doesn't flip, no. Deal 5 and apply 2 blind, but for 3, it's too expensive. Gain 2 stealth, receive half damage. Shield per bounce, plus 2. That's pretty amazing, because it gives us just that plus 2. But it is, once again, a bounce. I don't like bounce. But we do have the core for bounce here. So we could put it here. The core for bounce. I mean, we could put it on the other one as well, obviously, but flip the dice randomly. Sure. No. No. Because, oh, this is also on bounce, right? So we want them on the same one. So I think that should be here. No, because it's the flipping of dice that's the problem. And the reason is I want to be able to know if I should bounce them or not. 3 bleed, is that very good? I guess it lasts for a while. Let's just do this and see what happens. Actually, 5 per bounce. Alright. Actually, no, the bouncing is garbage, but it does give us 2 resolve, which is really good. The 2 resolve is what we're doing. So we have to go to the elite, and this is where we might just get murdered again immediately. Last Oreo, guys. Not good. Alright. Bleed. And then attack. Bleed's gonna be good on him. Right, roll. Why is that empty? Why is there an empty dice? Why is this empty? What the fuck? Did I really do that? I feel like I didn't, but okay. Right, he's getting bled out real bad. I can't believe I fucked up that bad. Last time he called in a rat by now, didn't he? No, put it down. I don't want to do that yet. I want to do this. Fuck you, stupid ass game, dude. This is the worst. It just doesn't lead. Oh, it's really annoying. The rolling of the... Just let me put my dice down. I wanted to click on the other dice. No! You got the dice now. Like, oh, fuck's sake. Kill him. Kill him. And then he was just that easy because he didn't call in somebody else. He called in a full other enemy that I had to deal with. A new dice. Ah, very good. That's what we needed, because now we can have more bounces. But this is the one I fucked this up real bad. Is this what we want to do? 2 defense. And then this one. Sure. Why not? We're here. Chest and the well seems cool. Let's go over here. Got 5 resolve. Alright, this is not good for us. We want to immediately try and do some damage. This is per bounce, so I do need to hit it. We're going to bleed a different one. We're going to hit this one. Don't want to bleed the same enemy. Although it would have killed it. But I want bleed to work over time more. That's unlucky. Get rid of it. That's going to kill you. We're going to gain a dodge and a flip. We're going to hit you. We're going to hit you. Right. The bleed is just going to chip away at that guy a little bit. While we focus on the guy at the back. Unfortunate. Really bloody unfortunate. I definitely didn't do that, but okay. Some defense. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. It's kind of what we needed. Alright. Do this one first. I'll take a shield. Don't want another shield, though. We'll go for another hit on you, and then we'll reroll. Well, I guess we will take a nothing. Shield per bounce. I don't like the resolve. The reduced resolve regen by amount of stacks, so we get -7. That's insane. Fuck you too. Fucking hell. Can I please? Can I do something? I've got too much defense now. I'm also very unlucky at rolling dice. As you've just seen. For the fucking millionth time in a row, I've rolled that dice and got nothing. God damn it. One hit on this guy, please. I'm begging you. Please. Thank you. I do also feel like I can just choose my dice, though. Right, I want it to land on the red one. Right. Oh, no, it does flip around in the air. Okay. A little bit. Not much, though. Right. We didn't take any damage this fight. We are going to be able to kill it, I think. Nope. Yep. Alright. Gain another dodge. I like that. Deal damage 3 times. I also like that. Apply 2 exposed enemy and flip it to the right. Receives more damage for each stack. Yeah, let's go for that one. Especially because we're going to put it on this new dice. So it's going to... Flipping it to the right is probably going to be some damage. Okay. What's next? Do we go for this guy first at the back? Because it's going to reduce our resolve. So that's dead immediately. That's perfect, because we are going to get 5 resolve back. So we're all good. That guy was going to mess with our resolve, and that's the issue. We need to roll this dice first, because this is the one that might... Yep, because it needs us to hit it. Okay, well... That guy is effed in the air. So we want to hit that one just a little bit. And... Sure. Oh, okay, yeah, it goes up and then it goes down. Alright, so that wasn't good. We're okay. Roll this one first. That's good. We'll hit... Yeah, we'll just finish you off. We don't need to do 2 attacks anyway. It's okay. Okay. I want to reroll. We'll hit you. And we'll hit you. Cool. Roll you first. Good. That's damage. Let's see some more damage. And you're dead. Alright. Yeah, the resolve thing? The coming back of the resolve is a little awkward. It's pretty awkward. Gain 4 stealth seems pretty great. Especially when it costs 0 resolve. Okay. And I think that was half damage, was it, stealth? So, getting half damage. 4 is pretty amazing. We've just got an attack. We are going to go for this one at the back again. This is the killer. Love that happening. That is so good. The dodge is amazing. And we get everything off. Like, it's a huge combo. That dice is the best. For sure. Game 1 pest stack. Okay. I want to roll you first always. Yep, we're going to go for that. Doesn't have a bleed or anything. We will have to pay for this to get it back. But also get an attack off here as well. So dead next turn. He can't do 15 to us. Poison damage. Roll you. Do need to hit that. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, I want to like... Game. Let me put my dice down. Let me let go of them without rolling them. Right. We can do another one of these on the same dice. It might even trigger twice, which would be very nice. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. I want the chest. Reroll first roll of combat. I don't know what that means. Does that mean what I get to do it? I get to attack twice, or reroll means I can just reroll if I roll badly. That's a weird thing. All defensive abilities add 2 more defense. All die bounces are counted twice. That's not good because we haven't gone down the bounce path. Defense, add 2 more defense is pretty good, but reroll first roll of combat, if it works, where you can just re-roll it again, that would be amazing. You get like 2 rolls on the dice for the first round. I would love that, but maybe we'll have to see. Okay. What can I interact with these guys? All right. I do have a little bit of money. Gain 2 sacrifice. Flip the die to the bottom. What is sacrifice? Fucking game developers, guy. Obviously. What is sacrifice? What is it? Oh, I right-clicked it and it bought it. Well, that was fucking good. Idiots. Guys, please. Nobody knows what sacrifice means. You invented it. You invented it and you put it in your game. You've got to make it so that if you hover over cards, then a hint text pops up and tells you what it is. God damn. God, that's so frustrating. Holy shit, this is long. This is a long, long, long run. Nobody knows what sacrifice means, bro. Nobody wants to memorize every keyword that you invented. You've got to be better than that. You've got to be better than that. What is... I still don't know what it means. It's in the how to play. Where's the how to play? There is no how to play. You lied to me. And it doesn't matter if it's in the how to play. It needs to be available when you're on the screen immediately. It needs to be there. Good games do it. Good game. It's good design. You need to make sure that every time there's a keyword, that it makes sense what that keyword means. Immediately. That's just... It's not asking for too much. In fact, it's asking for the bare minimum for me to teach you game. Absolutely no reason. It's a game about having perfect information and then doing what you can with that. I know you've got random dice, but you still got to have perfect information to see what you're doing. And then, so... Roy, oh, we need to kill this guy now. Are we fighting another elite? Okay, we can kill him next turn. Ow! Actually, wasn't that bad. I think we had some defense, so we were good there. But yeah, no, you've got to have your game has to teach you. If you're gonna do that, you've got to teach it properly. If you're gonna have keywords and stuff. Bleed on you. Love a bit of that. Hey, look at that. That's 1 and a hit. We've done a lot of damage this turn. I think we've got some combos going. Got some combos going. I will do that. I will pay for the cost. That's going to be 12. It's you. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, no, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's okay. Well, we've got heals. Actually, I should have gone for a reroll. We've got stealth. So this is for receive half damage for 4 turns or 4 hits? 4 hits. So that's pretty great. That is pretty great. We definitely want to hit that immediately. It's a lot of damage. Get that in there, and love this with the 2 hits. It's exposed, deals get extra damage for it. It's got 10 shield. That's not good for us. That is not good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. 3 times 2. Actually, we're okay on resolve, so we're gonna try and hit that. There we go. We're gonna try and hit it again. We're gonna go here, expose you. We're gonna hit you. We're gonna shield. We're gonna shield for a lot. All right, looking good. Looking good. Roll you. We need to hit it again. We need to hit it again. Stealth, shield, shield. All right, we need to start doing some damage. This guy's just going to be healing up. I'm going to have to use my reroll if we get another thing like that. If he was bleeding, at least it'd be doing something. God damn it. That is 2 attacks. And some good defense. Yeah, let's go for it. We can handle this. Right. Come on, anything but the sheep, please. Right, what are you? Ooh, we need bleed or exposed. We'll take that. But I want exposed. Didn't work. Doesn't matter, we'll take it anyway. 7 damage is pretty good. That's another heart down. We're just this guy just can't, we've already outpaced him. He just can't do anything. Nope. That is a reroll. Come on, baby. Oh my god. It didn't even hit it. Damn it. Okay, we're all good. One more hit. Just one more hit. One more hit. God damn. There we go. No, not one more hit. 2 more hits. Shit. Come on, baby. Fuck you guys. I have too much defense going on. We need it. We need the defense when we need it. And when we don't need it, it's a pain in the ass. He's never going to hurt us, and we're never going to kill him if this keeps... But it's just a stalemate, because he's not getting any stronger, and we're not getting any weaker, so... That's what I'm talking about. I just need to make sure if I can get exposed... Well, never mind. 5 and 7. Still not dead. He's going to go up by 8. Need to do 2 attacks. Can I please get a fucking side of the dice that's useful? That's... Okay, when we hit it. Love that. Love that. Love it, love it, love it. This is bleed. So he's already dead. Ah, he's dead anyway. Excellent, right. 2 bleed and 2 blind. We could just fill a dice with these and just do unlimited exposure, right? Couldn't I just do unlimited exposure if I got a dice full of these and it just keeps flipping it and I keep activating it? And then it's 50% more damage for each stack. And then I have one other dice that just does 1 damage and it just kills it. Anything? Isn't that how that works? Kind of feels that way. Kind of feels that way. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna choose it. And maybe eventually if we have enough of them. A mission and a campsite. I don't think we really need the campsite. Or we can have... But it gets rid of a fight. Let's go. Oh no, we can't go up there. Down in there. It's very confusing. This map is very ugly. It's very hard to see what's connected to what, I feel like. Can you get weighted dice? But I'm going to point towards the road again. We already know what that guy does. We don't know what he does, but... All good. That'd be fun. Waiting your dice so you get what you want. What is the hell is this? What is this? Wouldn't it be cool if the game told us what this meant? Because right now I have no clue what this is. It's not a normal heart. We'll take that. Do we hit this? We need to hit this guy at the back, right? Oh, I get to re-roll this one. I forgot. That's nice. Roll! Come on. Right, I hurt one of his hearts. I don't know why it's a different heart. Are all the enemies different hearts? Because this enemy doesn't have a different heart. Stealth, shield, shield. Not good. This guy's gonna go back up to 6. But we're okay. Right. Let's get some damaging. There we go. I like that. Let's get some damage. That'll do. That's perfect. Love that. I'll pay for that any day. He's dead. It was just a normal... Oh, stealth. Loving that as well. Take half damage. Alright. Roll you first. Perfect. Can I expose you? No, but I can get more stealth. Sure. We'll go for this. It's good enough damage. 7 damage. Different enemy group? Maybe. It would be nice if it told me that. If it actually... Because maybe... I don't know if it affects anything. But if it does, it would be good to know what it affects. I don't think I have, like, any exposure or anything here. So 7 damage again. Resolves by 5. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Come on. Exposure. My God. At least I'm rolling the damage. I'm not going to complain because we haven't been rolling damage and now we are, so I don't mind this at all. We can tank some hits. We've got lots of resolve. He's going to get 10 shield next turn if we don't hurt him. So that's 7 down. Another damage. Yep. I'll use my reroll on this if we don't get it. And he's dead. Nice. It's the Dark Souls of dice games. I hate you. I hate you. Fly blind to all monsters, flip it to the top. Blind is damage reduced. Okay. 2 stealth and flip the dice to the right. Sure. Okay. Dark Souls of Dice. You know there is a Dark Souls board game and card game. So I guess they would be the... Right. We're not doing this. This is getting re-rolled. We're not fucking around with this. Oh, you motherfucker. Right, we're gonna click that, obviously. We're gonna go for you. Go for you. We're gonna hit you. I'll pay that to get it back. It's okay. I want to try and kill this guy next round. I want him to be dead. It's too many enemies to deal with. We need the damage. That's great. That's 1 heart down. Come on, hit me with another damage. That's good. That's really good. Because we also get the dodge. That was amazing. Hit you. Hit you. Right. If I can do some damage to him as well next turn. I also would love another... Oh, stealth is gone. This is okay. The bleed is good. The bleed is... Oh, I missed it. I missed it. But we've got the defense. That's okay. The stealth is really nice. The bleed I'll take because it will kill him. And we'll use the stealth as the protection as well. Right. Right, so that he remained at the same. So that was okay. Defense, I'm not happy about that. More defense, very much not happy about that. Stealth. Right, so this guy's just healing up and I'm just getting fucked. God damn it. We need more abilities. I want more ability to reroll and stuff. Okay. I really am at the mercy of the dice here. More so than many other games. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. Come on. Yes, they can never do damage to me. I get it, but they're going to heal up. I'm never going to hurt them either. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's 1 heart down. And some shield. That's beautiful. Right. He's going to go up by 4 though. So 1 more attack will do another damage. Don't mind that. Claw. Yep, that's good. Another claw, I wouldn't mind. We're never getting the horse anymore. There, I would just... Yeah, of course, I would say that and then we... So I want to expose him, obviously, so he takes more damage. Love it. Love it. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent. He's still exposed, is it? No. From a heavy attack after 3 stacks. He's going to shield up. Okay, do damage. Ugh. Don't really need that. Do damage. Okay. We'll get 5 resolve. I like that. Okay, so we're pretty much full resolve. He's trying to shield again, though. I'm not a fan of that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. There we go. We're getting him down. When this gets to 3 stacks, he's going to form a heavy attack. That's what he's going to do. 20 damage. Let's see if we can get some shield. Oh, that's some shield. More shield. Very nice. We're okay. It does it every 3 stacks, so we're okay. Don't mind that, but I would like an exposed first. Nope, not gonna happen. Come on, give me a oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna take a heart here. It's okay. It's okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Love it, finally. We got what we... I need to put the other horse on there. Why can't I damage him? Because I don't have the mana. Shit. That ain't good. Right, he's gonna defend. That's a heart down. No, I can do this. We can get 2 hearts down, and then we can heal up next turn. Not heal up, but we can defend a little bit more. That's good. We're not gonna do anything else. We're just gonna hide. We're gonna so that these dice count towards more resolve. I'm pretty sure that's what they're supposed to do. Not quite right. Do want this. Yeah, let's go for it. I can't let him get back up to full life. 3 times 2 is not so bad. Give me a defense. There we go. I like that. Is that... Okay, that's perfect. Perfect. Exposed. Damaged. Shield, shield. Lots of shield. Right. Very nice. We have his resolve back. We don't know what this guy's doing, but we might be able to kill him this turn if we get lucky enough. We didn't. We didn't. Of course. He's going to heal back up to 10. There's too much back at this. It makes the games too long. The fights are too long. And they're too long. They're too long because the dice, they'll go all in on attack and then all in on defense. And I just have very little mitigation. And that's annoying, to be honest. I don't want more stealth. Oh my god. Very little mitigation. Ugh. Because I'm not doing anything here. I'm just rolling and hoping to get a bunch of attacks in a row. I just did 7 damage. He's just going to heal 7 damage every time. It's just not... It's not there. It's just not there. Coming from the game that had making the joints for ages. True. But that also... Is that 6 bleed? We needed that. That also was fun, though. I was actually planning something out there, and then something happened. Whereas in this game, nothing's happening. We're just, like, at a stalemate where one of us is going to roll better than the other. Or I'm going to just roll badly, or I'm going to roll well. Or I don't... It's just... He's back at 20 life, for fuck's sake. It's just wasting my time. Exposed, and then damage. Right. He's going to go by 7. 3 times 1. Roll this one first. I want the exposed. We got the exposed. Roll this one. Yes! He's dead, finally! Okay. 5 this per stealth stack? Nah, we're just... I mean, I'm just doing this. It's not about not having the right stuff. though, in this game. If I don't have the right stuff, I'm stuck in combat for ages. It's not about having the right stuff. It's about... I just keep rolling the wrong stuff. And Slay the Spire isn't like that, usually. Slay the Spire, if you don't have the right stuff, the enemies get stronger throughout combat, so you've got to finish the fight fast, because they're going to get stronger and stronger, then they buff themselves and stuff. So, being stuck in a stalemate is really bad for you in Slay the Spire. I mean, it's usually game over if you're in a fight for too long. This one, it's just because I'm rolling dice. In Slay the Spire, you're trying, you're planning, and yeah, you can only use the cards that you've got, but you also have potions, and the artifacts you can lean on, and the potions are really important. This game, all I've got is, I have one ability I can use each game, and that's it. It's just rolling dice. It's a little too much dice rolling, I think. Too exposed. And flip the dice to the right. Are we actually going to try and do this? Because that's going to be hilarious. This one also has... So this one doesn't have the bleed on it. This one does have the bleed. This one has the flip. This is my favorite one. We do have a lot of defense, but I feel like if we lower the amount of defense that we have, I'm just going to get immediately killed. Alright. Roll this, because this is the one we need to see. Yep, and then we need to smash into it. We'll hit that. We get to re-roll that again. 4 stealth. Okay. Smash into it again. It didn't work for no reason. We got so much defense. Pretty bad. Right. Pretty bad first turn. We got stealth and stuff, which is nice, but we also wasted our dodge. Not good. Not good. Alright, we're re-rolling. Yeah, we'll pay for that. Come on with the exposed. Damn it, if only I'd have waited. Right. I'm going to take some hits, but we're okay. We are going to get 5 back. I just want to kill this guy off so that we only have to deal with 2 of them. It's the same fight as we had last time. If I can kill him off like this, then I feel good. Get a stealth, that's perfect. We love this. I love this. And I love this. Next stack, we dodge it. Oh, it goes away at the end of the turn. I didn't realize that. Love that. That's bleed. So we can hit that. We can hit it again. We can expose. We can hit. We can hit. We can bleed, which will kill you. Excellent. So now we're back on this guy. We did lose another heart because I wanted to kill that enemy, but that's okay. We're stuck in the same stalemate we were in. Hit you. I will pay for that. I can't do much else. This was not free, right? What about this one? That one costs 3. Alright. He's going to do 9 damage. This is bleed. That's a debuff. Okay, so I have 7. I definitely want to use this. I definitely want to bleed you. But I think that's it. We're going to save a little bit of resolve here. I don't want to lose another heart. Ooh, not good. Exposed. Stealth. Half damage. That's not so bad. We'll use that. I will use this because it's 7 damage, so I'm not going to waste it. The bleed is working. The bleed is good. My turn. Alright, 10 attack. Ooh, that were unfortunate. I thought we were going to get... We'll get the dodge. That's perfect. We will... Do I get the stealth? I want to go for the attack. I'm not going to get hit anyway because I have the dodge. So, we're back up to 13. That's great. Love that. The bleed. Hit it. Hit it again. Give him the bleed. Get the defense. Get the attack. Right. That bleed's going to hit him again. And that bleed might even kill him next turn. No, if I can do... I just need 1 hit on him and he's dead anyway. Don't do this to me now. There we go. Right. Deal 3 damage 3 times. It's pretty interesting. It's 4. It's cost 4. But dealing that means we could kill somebody. If they were down low on life, we could actually finish them off. 1 defense on die bounce. Resolve regeneration by 1. Love it. 1 random debuff stack on flip. Removes 1 random. I guess this. Alright. Go to camp. We definitely need the heal. That's lovely. We have an elite fight now. So a boss fight, this looks like, actually. Oh, shit. He is scary. Give me the exposed. Why do I never get the exposed? Give me the... Dude, I clicked... Fuck this game. Let me put my dice down, dude. Let me put my dice down. Please. Please. It's like, you clicked near it. You fucked up. Now you can't reroll. You can't change it. You can't do anything. Fuck's sake, man. Right. Hit this. Oh, I knocked it over. That sucks. That's really bad. Just hit him. Just hit him with everything. I still have my reroll. Right, that's bleed. We want this. Yeah. Exposed. Love it. Bleed. Love it. I do want some defense. I'm going to reroll these 2. Shit. Right, we're going to get that defense. 4 times 9? Are you absolutely insane? Brilliant. Thanks. 13. Right. Obviously that. And then we hit you with this and then we end turn. Oh, we don't know what he's doing. He's debuffing or something. Come on. Oh, not what we need right now. Not what we need right now. Exposed is fine. And then the attack. End turn. Okay, what is he doing? Perfect. We need the bleed. Oh, knocked it over again. I want this. I want this. I need to resolve. Can't attack. 4 times 9. Jesus fuck, man. Useless. Right, well, we need stealth. Come on. How is that? Dude, that's cocked, dude. Reroll that. That is a reroll. That is an absolute reroll if I ever saw one. Well, I'm dead. That sucked. Okay. I get a new thing. You know, there's parts of this that I really like. I like the puzzly part of it. The rolling the dice. There are games where you roll dice that I've absolutely loved. In fact, I've been waiting for one of them to come out for about 18 months. It's called, is it Asteria or something like that? Let me find what it's called. I absolutely loved it. That was another can't remember it. What's it named? It's like Astral Dice or something. Astral. Come on. I'm searching in my wish list and it just isn't coming up. Oh, here we go. Wait. Let me find the name of it. Astria, 6-sided oracles. Absolutely amazing. You roll the dice, although it just rolls the dice for you in that one. You don't have like a physical thing. And then you have to play with them because using the dice hurts you as well. It can hurt you. It can corrupt you. Sorry, it doesn't hurt you. And so you can corrupt yourself or heal yourself, and then you do the thing that corrupts you heals enemies, and the thing that hurts enemies corrupts you, right? It's the opposite. So if you hurt yourself, you heal enemies. Wait. Yeah. And if you hurt enemies, you heal yourself. So it's weird because you want to corrupt yourself because it gives you abilities, it triggers certain abilities, and then you want to heal yourself back up and be using them again because every time you kind of cross this line of corruption, you get a trigger. And it was really, really interesting. You built the dice, it was the same thing. You're building the dice, you're adding bonuses, you're upgrading the faces. There's high risk, high reward dice as opposed to more medium dice, and you get to choose what you want them to be. You also get artifacts that work across, everything. More like Slay the Spire, where they just kind of work. Really awesome game. I'm so excited to play it. This one, I feel like it's similar, but less interesting. And it's less interesting because I often found myself in stalemates where I'm just rolling dice, hoping to eventually get like a little combo that'll finish off an enemy and nothing happens. That's really boring. 2, the physical rolling of the dice is like interesting. Sometimes it didn't work very well, especially when you throw it and it doesn't roll. That feels lame. Feels really annoying when it like sticks to your mouse, your cursor. But when it does work, it feels nice because you're rolling them. But they're really heavy dice. They don't bounce around and roll very much, which is less fun. But then I also understand that that's so that you can control them a little bit more. But you actually can't because, I don't know, they feel really wrong. They don't feel like dice. And but then some things matter about bouncing the dice together. So you can roll them all out and then decide what you want to do, or you can roll them one by one, like I was mostly doing, and then use them like that. That's a really interesting mechanic, the bouncing of dice. But because the control of the dice is messy, it doesn't work properly, that also feels kind of bad because you can't be like, throw it there, hit that thing. So it's like, either way, it feels weird. It's like, doesn't matter if they bounce, so they can bounce all over the place and it's fun to roll them. That's obviously out. Having a more controlled, roll of the dice, but having bounces matter is fun. That's what the game's going for. But because of the jankiness of it not always rolling properly and things like that, and it being cocked, and that's what makes it problem. So I think it's the physics. The physics are an issue. Like, really weirdly weighted and stuff. I'm hoping that gets fixed. That's the main thing. But there also needs to be a way that they can fix combat so that you don't just find yourself rolling and rolling and rolling just to try and get a quick hit in on the enemy and get through. You need more mitigation. We need more, maybe items that you can use. How can I can use my power one time per combat? Is there any way to get that power back? Is there something I can do? Right? Maybe if I just spend some resolve, can I, reinstate that ability or something, like refuel it? Is there something more mitigation of the dice is what we need, really, because it is heavily just roll dice and deal with what you get, and a lot of the time you're effed in the air, right? So I think more mitigation is big, and the physics fixed up. But it looked really nice. I really liked the enemy designs. They were awesome looking. Really, like, creepy, awful, like, monsters. With the guns as well, it was quite funny. You had, like, the little rat on top of the giant, whatever it hell it was, like a mole or whatever, and then with a rifle and stuff. It was pretty sweet. But yeah, I think just the actual rolling and stuff, it was just roll. I didn't get what I needed. Skip turn. Okay, roll. That kind of being blocked, not being able to move forward, that can very easily just start to feel like a grind, which is annoying. And it was either like that or get absolutely pummeled by an insanely overpowered boss. That was a little, I needed to, I don't know. I want more mitigation so that I can control situations like that a little bit more. When a boss is like 4 times 9 damage and I'm just like, all right, hope I roll stealth. And then I roll 3 attacks. I'm just like, dead. I understand also, like, yes, Slay the Spire, that can happen for sure, but there's way more mitigation. There are more cards that draw cards that let you reuse, pull from your discard pile, draw 3, discard 2. There are ways to cycle through your deck. There isn't ways to do that with a dice game. There are items that you can use in order for really bad situations where you didn't get what you needed, and so it's just like, pull the trigger, use an item. That's another way to mitigate things. And this game just had none of that. It was just, you better get lucky, son. And I don't like that as much. It just feels, yeah, less controlled and more just roll dice and see what happens. But I like to try and solve a puzzle, right? And if I still use those mitigation, all of those techniques, and I still lose, whether it's luck or not, at least I like had a shot, you know what I mean? And that feels good. Having a reroll feels good. It's like, oh, it's all down to this. I get a reroll and it still doesn't come out. At least you got that reroll and the tension is built up and it's very exciting. When it's just like, when the first roll, okay, well, that's game. That doesn't feel as nice. So that's all. That's all I'm saying. It was still pretty cool. I'm going to give it a high 3, I think. It's called Tamarak's Trail? The Tamarak Trail. Yeah, Tamarak Trail. I'm going to give it a high 3. Still really fun. And the art was amazing, honestly. The art was really, really awesome. All right, let's move on. Fuck, it's warm. It's really, really warm. It's 3:30. We've only got through 4 demos. It is 33 degrees minimum. Let me just check. I've sold an item on the Steam store. I've been getting loads of cards recently. I don't know. They're weird, right? It's warm and cozy. You shut up, Sackman. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go steal the fan. Give me a second. I need the fan. I'm going to die. $16 degrees there? Oh man, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. You know, I tell you, I honestly don't know what it is. People always say, oh, it's always really cold and horrible in the UK. I love it. I love the weather over there. It's so cool all the time. Yeah, it can get cold, but cold is cozy. People don't get that. Cold is cozy. I can be here right now, radiator on, hoodie on, or like a blanket or something, you know, and playing your game. I love that, man. I really love that. I don't know why people dislike it. It's the heat that you can't get away from. You can't get away from heat. When it's cold, you can wrap up in your clothes. When it's hot, there's nothing you can do. I mean, I guess AC is good, but we don't have AC here. But even the fan, it's like thick. The air gets thick. It's just, it's awful. Yeah. I really love the weather in the UK. I love the grey skies. I like the rain. I like the cool air. That's what I like. What am I playing next? Oh, this one looked cool. This one was one that I just added earlier today from Dom's list. The list of 1 million demos. This is called LAPSUS. It was a puzzle platformer, 2D. I don't know if it was a precision platformer or a puzzle platformer, but it was a platformer. The time travels use gamepads. Okay. Let me grab this screen. So it's gamepad recommended, obviously. Let's jump in. Yo! Look at this guy. Nice. Loving it, loving it. Restart here. All right. Can't use D-pad. Oh. You're very heavy. Your jump doesn't much. What is this? It's one of those games. Antares knows these games. Antares. Oh, sugar. Antares knows these games. He always makes fun of how many games I play. Was I not in the thing? Of how many games I play with this exact mechanic. The annoying mechanic of... The annoying mechanic of having to, you know, record yourself and then you have a ghost of yourself doing the same thing that you've already done. How many puzzle games have I played with exactly this mechanic as demos? It's just so oversaturated. And yes, 2D platformers as well. God. I need to go through my list and find how many I've actually played. That'd be fun. Fast forward? Okay. To avoid wasting time. Yeah, I do like that. Do like that. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, you've got to do... Yeah, of course. Oh, wait, did I not? I didn't click X. Ah! I'm not clicking on time. I forget that if you die, it resets the whole thing. It's a weird thing. Alright. Alright, yep. I get it. Oh no, wait, whoa. Let me restart. Did that just kills me? Okay. I don't think I've left myself enough time there, but we'll try. I have, okay. Your little partner can explore the level for you. Alright. Okay, we want this, and then this, and then this. Oh, I need to click it again. Yeah. So we go this, 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 this. Get stuck, it's better to restart. Alright, what am I trying to do here? So, I need this to go like that, so I can jump over and stand on that thing. And then it needs to come here and do this. Okay. Oh, I didn't know which one I was. Went too far forward. Well, that's an issue. Right. Oh yeah, we need to do this first anyway. And we go off. Press X. Yay! Alright. Is this everything? Okay. No. Right, we only have 2. Let the guy get in there. We're gonna run down here. Right. Okay. This one's more tricky. Oh, alright, that thing's in the middle there. Right. Okay. So, start again. I'm gonna hold this for a little while because I have to make it all the way over there. And I'm gonna go here. Wait until that guy goes to the red thing. All right. Okay. Right, I need to go down here, hold this, and then I can come back up here and go here. Is that correct? Oh. Right. Right. Wait a second. How do I do that? How do I do that? I'm only allowed 2 more. I can't duck or anything, right? Right, let me just see. Let me just check something out here. Ah, I always forget. Make the ghosts more ghost-like, please. Number 1. Job number 1. Make the ghosts look ghostly. It's very hard. I keep confusing myself because I'm just not looking properly. Ow. I don't know if that's working. I'm trying to figure it out. Right. Right. That's 1. That's 2. But then that guy, because they can ghosts die? No, the ghosts can't die. Okay. Well, that's makes a lot more sense. All right. Easy peasy. Right. Getting through there is where I need to go at the end. Oh, I'm not running. Oops. Right. Right, so I need to go over here. Open that. Open it. Close it. Open it. Close it. Right. I think I've messed that up, but we'll try it. We don't want to do the first one. Oh, I reacted too late. Hey. Right. I just wanted to get across the spikes or whatever, the fucking star traps. Oh, I wanted to get in there. I can do it. Ah! I waited too long. The ghost waited too long. Not this time. Now I've got to be really fast, because... Yay! Alright. Can't wall jump. We go here. And then this guy got to run across there and go into there. And then... Okay. So, yeah. Let the guy jump into there and then go all the way across and up. And then we go like this. Oh, no. We need then we need to go back to the red spot. The red thing. Get across there, hold this in while I get all the way across there, and then we go back. Come on. All right. Ah, just why not wait? I know I'm... Waiting's boring. That's what these games demand of you. Waiting is boring. Alright? Okay. Just like, why don't you wait for 5 minutes? So that the guy, your future self, can get past. Alright. It's okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's more. Well, I guess there's 20 levels. Right. An eye bomb. Okay. I get you. Okay, well, I guess what we want to do is... Oh wait, I can speed up time. I always forget I can do that. Okay. So actually, I don't need to wait forever. Actually, that's the one thing this game does really well, and I already I messed it up. Right. Right, so I actually need that guy. So I need to do that one first. Let my guy self go through. Then I go here, jump up, eye bomb. Alright, there we go. Yeah, forget about the fast forwarding. That's actually really valuable. Right. We need an eye bomb here and an eye bomb there. So... that's fine. Let him go get that, and then... Okay. That was lucky. That was really close. Oh, I was too high. Oh, this is the annoying thing with games like this. And now, do you know what I get to do? I get to do the whole level again. Even though I solved it, I've done it. Now I just need to do it again, but slightly differently. That is always the issue with these games, always. All right. Right. Just a jump. There we go. All right. We're almost done. Oops. Okay. What we're trying to do here. Am I trying to block those? There we are. Yes, we are. Open that. I don't know how long for, because we don't know the level, so we'll just do it for that amount of time for now. Ah! Too impatient. Games like this kill me. Right. Open that. We wait a couple of seconds. We let it go. Reset. Is that good enough? I don't think that's good enough. Oh, it is, but I need to jump from off of there, probably. Right. Hold it, hold it. We can even wait a little bit longer just to make sure. Right. All right. Pretty simple stuff. Pretty simple stuff. Ah, let's forward. Last level. What does this do? A G bomb. Gravity bomb. Of course. We did it. All right, thank you so much. Right, I have some things to talk about. It was a lot of fun. You know, puzzles were good. It's so unoriginal. I'm sorry, I've played too many games that have that exact premise. Leave a copy of yourself doing what you've just done and then go finish the level. It's frustrating how, honestly, it's too much. I see it all the time, but I know that is because I play a lot of demos specifically. It just seems to be a very popular theme in demos. Like, oh, time travel, you copy yourself and then you go back. It's just too, it gets to me. I've seen it 100 times by now. But it was a very good version of those still. Because the puzzles were fun. They had lots of, different paths you had to go over. You had to consider a lot of things. But at the end of the day, they're pretty simple puzzles. Or they're, I don't like when you have to redo puzzles over and over again. I think once I've solved a puzzle, I've solved it. And it's not fun to have to re-execute it, Unless the execution is fun, which that's not what this game's about. It's not, the platforming secondary, right? And so it can be pretty annoying to have to redo. Oh, the last guy died. I've done 5 recordings and the last guy died. Ugh, do it all again. So I've already solved it. The puzzle is solved. I don't know. It's like, oh, you've just finished a big Sudoku. I'm gonna erase all the numbers and you've got to put them all in again. Why? You know, that's what I feel like with a lot of games like this. And I get it. That you need a punishment for dying or whatever, but maybe just go back to the same life that you're on. I'd make the puzzles more difficult. I don't know. Maybe the execution's part of it for some people. But I'm gonna give it a 3. It's a very solid game. A lot of fun. I like the style. I like the music a lot. But yeah, it's just personally for me, I've seen this so many times, it just kills me. LAPSUS. Fun. Very fun. I'm just grumpy. I've just seen it too frequently. I do love puzzle platformers, and this was a good one. There's no doubt about it. That's LAPSUS. Let's move on. Right. Let's move on. How many demos do I have installed? 79. True Cannibal Boy. What? Mystery Dark Humor. We'll play that later on. I've got 3 horror games for later on. Maybe more if I can get to them. Oh, what was this? This is a really weird looking game. Okay, yeah. This looks real crazy. It just looks so absurd. It's called The Case of Andrew D. And I'm not joking. I need to show you what it is here. Look at this. What is this? It's just like a dead bug. So I don't know. It's pretty weird. Choose a language. Remember the choice. Sure. All right. The Case of Andrew D. Spotify widget. What the heck? When I was 10, I pressed something on cousin's camera and deleted all his photos. I was mortified. I can't capture the window. The window isn't up. It won't capture. It doesn't even show it as an executable, is what's weird. That's really strange. I've had issues where it doesn't get the screen, but just not seeing it as an executable is absolutely absurd. So I'm just gonna capture my entire screen. But that was very weird. I was mortified. Press enter. My cousin plugged the memory card into the PC, did some magic, and they all came back. Couldn't believe my eyes. He showed me how to recover files and told me about a hacker who was tracked after posting his girlfriend's pictures online. I wanted to be a digital forensics investigator ever since. I learned the basics and sent my embellished CV wherever I could. Finally, I was given a chance to prove my skills. You have been accepted for the internship. Please call our secretary, Mrs. Violetta Rembas Pauliczek, to arrange the meeting for signing the paperwork. Once you've installed and launched a remote access client, please see the attached file. Log in using the following credentials. Intern and Memphis Bell 1990. The software will grant you limited access to selected cases. You'll be working with Mrs. Paulica. Is this a cat? Is that a real name or is that a cat? Is that a joke cat name? Jan Trutkowski. Oh, okay. Intern. Memphis Bell 1990. It worked. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. This is very crazy. This is very weird. Let's go. Hello there. I see you read my messages. In 20 seconds, I'll send another one. Okay. Derek IT will no longer. I know it's really small, guys, but this is what it is. I can zoom in a little bit. Will no longer provide us with DFIR support. I found as an intern and give them access to our current cases. Maybe they can help with something. Dear all, just a word of explanation. I've been juggling several part-time jobs lately. I have no time to handle them all. I have to give something up. I'll remain the sysadmin and provide software support, but I will not engage in any new investigations. I'll try to help you close the cases I've been involved in. With the new ones, I can provide some insights, but I will not participate in cracking them. Hey, new person, let me know if you want to talk or learn something about the system. I'll be at the office on the weekend, so if you want to meet up, let Viola know. What you need to know, you see a packed file, you unpack it, and then upload the unpacked contents to the server. Make sure you upload them to the relevant case directory. Recognize the location, you pinpoint it on the map. You discover some personal data, you enter the information in the relevant field in the data tab. I don't see the data tab, personal data tab, yep. You enter the information in the data tab and click save. Simple as that. Less obvious info in the manual.pdf. The aftermath of case 75 2019, one of the surveilled guy's demise, is available for inspection at my office. I can't find it on a list of cases. Can I have some more info to add? Okay. That's a bad. See what it did there? It added a new system, and my currently highlighted one moved as well. That's not good. I find that on the list of cases. I have some more info to add. Dear all, I've just talked to our new intern. Just friendly reminder, do not send both username and password in the same mail, obviously. For added security, it's recommended to use separate communication channels. For example, you can send username via email and password via text message. I've uploaded a zip file to the server. I can't seem to unpack it. Go to the case files, save the file to your disk, guess the password, and then upload the unpacked file to the server. Okay. There's a lot here. Taking a missing person report from a concerned mother. ASAP, can you call her back? Just talked to the woman. She seems very agitated. Please, crying, please save my child. Her son is nowhere to be found, but it looks like he took some stuff with him. I'd say he took off rather than went missing. The police took the missing person report. But they don't seem to care much, as he's an adult, a university student. His phone number is active. It's been a few days since the man went missing, so it must have been charged lately. He doesn't answer the phone. The woman failed to provide me with any info on his friends or acquaintances. She doesn't know where to look for him. I'm searching his room first thing tomorrow. All right, what is this? There's like nothing here that I can write. Tracking down a forger who sold at where? Case summary. Missing person. An empty case where we can stay in touch. Okay. And tutorial. So, tracking down a forger who sent our client, a counterfeit 1,000 zlotic banknote issued in the pre-World War II period. Okay. Filter by access, because I can't access it. All right. The client took the case to the police. This is a different one. This is fraudster selected a crash on delivery transaction. He sent the client a fake outpost label and clicked the parcel without making a payment. We were asked to identify the fraudster and find his address. Client took the case to the police, but he's not sure they'll be able to find the guy who's selling his drone on oh, fuck me. Calm down. Calm down. All right? Chill the fuck out. Let me read something. Jesus! Stop it. Stop it. We'll get there. All right? We'll get there. Catch me tomorrow. Things that compliment had to change personal access. Freaking Paulica, dude. Oh, this is too much. I'm not reading all this. I'm gonna go do the tutorial case file, okay? I'm gonna do the tutorial case file. Oh shit, we need the copy selected. File Explorer. Copy selected. File Explorer. Right. I can see the file here. I'm going to extract it. The file is called 12345. I'm going to put in the password 12345. It worked. And I have a picture. Let's have a look at this picture. All right. Here we have the picture of this guy called Marcin. Let's get back to the game. We opened it. And then don't I need to move personal data? First name, Marcin. What do I do? I move the picture back. Copy selected back into the game. Right? Copy selected back into the game. I think that's here. So she asked me to do what? Case reports. Upload the unpacked server back to the server. Right, we did it. Great. Now try to find the location where the photo was taken. Pinpoint it on the map. So, I'm going to go to case files. I don't want to overwrite. No, I don't know what you mean. Can I open this from here? Right. This is really going into all my file system and stuff. I don't want to show you guys all my file system. I want to go into properties. You know what? It's easier to just go into the file explorer. Right click, properties, details. Where was this taken? Do we have any information on it? There's no photo information inside here. Where was it taken? I don't know what this is, this building in the background. I don't know if you guys know it, but I don't know. Marsin? Let me see. Let me search Marsin online. Okay. It's going to start videos up. Okay. Marsin location. It's opened up all my tabs and everything. God damn it. Marsin Hotel? Images. Marsin Hotel? That doesn't... I don't know where this is. What the heck? Let me go back to the game. And go to map. Oh, okay. Right. Personal data. We don't know any of this. So we're going to go back. I'm going to go back to Google. I think I might have to be Googling. Marsin. Marsin seems to be a name. All right. Marsin is a name. So. Let me set this up. This is really awkward. It's because it's using my actual file system and stuff. So I have to be careful. I don't want... It's like all my personal files in there, man. So. We have... I have this up. I have a normal thing up. I'm going to work with this, okay? So. Where are we in this case file? We've got case reports. Pinpoint it on the map tab. This game's very awkward. So the map tab. It's on here somewhere. We know what the image looks like. But we don't have any more information, right? Case reports. Pinpoint it on the map tab. So this is what we have. This is really, really cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is very cool. But I'm worried about sharing you guys my personal information that I have on my computer. So I don't want any of my passwords or anything going missing. I mean, I don't have my passwords in a text file. But I just don't want you access to my freaking documents here. 12345 was the password. And the only thing is, it goes into documents, into remote access, into 12345. What about properties on the folder itself? No? No. So 12345. And then inside Marsin. Okay? And if I open it, it just is that picture of the guy. And if I go to details, it has dimensions, but it doesn't have coordinate information. Let me check. Pull GPS info from image. See if I can just do it online. Okay. Let me see if I can do this online. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No XAIF data was found. Okay. Well, that's what I mean. So how are we supposed to know where this thing is? I don't know what this... Where are we? Where is the map? The map is of War... Oh, it's Warsaw. Okay, War... Yeah. Let me search this. What would I call this? All that porn. Exactly. I can't have people seeing all that. It's ridiculous. Warsaw. They're gonna see everything. I mean, even just straight in my downloads folder, I have all sorts of files. I have just loads of pictures of me and Kim in here, and I have Steam codes as well to give away for Turbo Shell and things. I don't want people seeing all that. Warsaw. What are tourist locations? Is that what we're gonna do? Tourist locations, and I'm gonna compare it with the image, okay? That's what we're gonna try and do. Warsaw tourist locations. And go for images. I think I found it. Is this the one? Maybe not. Let's see. You see this? Is this the one? It is, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. No. What? It looks like it from the top, but then as you go down, those columns aren't there. Is it from the other side, perhaps? Is it from the other side? Is it more like... It does look like that building. It is definitely that building. And this is the picture, right? This is where he is. So, what is this? I don't know. What is this? Let's go into this weird website. I can't wait to get all my information stolen. What is this? What is it called? Ah! What is this church called or whatever? This government building, I guess. More than anything, it looks like. Top things to see. This is fun, though. I really like this. I just don't like that I'm having to record it. It's called... Doesn't say... Oh, there it is! Is it this one? The Palace of Culture and Science? In Warsaw. Here we go. That's the one. Here we are, right. So now, let me get back to this game. Let me get back to the game. Where is the game? Oh, remote access. Here, okay. And we're back. So, it looks to be around here. There's the river. Here-ish. So that's where that is. It's up. It's like over there. We're finding it. We're getting there. This is tricky. I like this. Where is it? Where is it? Is it closer to the... No. Got the state, the interstate. We got this. Is it this thing here? Where is it? There is definitely a park there. Huh. Let me zoom out again. This map's different. This map's older. So we can see the curvature here. And we know... We know it's like right there. Is this it? This is it. This is it. Dude, this is it. We found it. How do I... add marker. right? Case reports. She's got to come back and tell us that that's correct. There's no way. This is awesome. It does feel like that that mystery game that we played, Istlander. Is that really not it? That is it, dude. That is it. Well, I guess the marker was like here actually, right? Remove marker. Add marker. It was more like here. Oh, here maybe. Is this the front? Okay, I gotta look again. I gotta set this up again. Where are we? Oh, maybe we can drop it into Google. Let's drop his little guy into Google. Where are you, big beautiful building? There it is. Let's go back. I'm gonna drop a guy here. Look at it. Oh, well, that's the columns. He wasn't from that side, right? He's not from this side. That's the thing. Is he from this side? Nope. Maybe he's more in. What about this side up here? Over the park. What do we think? Ah, I can't move. Stupid bus is in the way. Now this stupid thing's... What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, ugly. Get that out of there. You're ruining the beautiful view of the museum. This is it, right? This is it. Where's the picture? We found him. Guys, we found him. This is it. It has the columns there in the middle. It does have a fountain, so we're a little bit too close. So, more like here. That's a fountain. That's the freaking fountain, guys. All right. A little bit more back, just behind the fountain. Oh, he's there. Can I get here? The stupid bus, dude. The bus ruined everything. God damn you, Proline. I'm never gonna use your services. I'm gonna complain about you online to Google Maps. You've ruined everything. Look at that. That's definitely where he's standing, though. We found Marcin. Okay. So let me go back and put this in the game where he stood, because we're gonna remove that marker. Remove marker. And we're going to add the marker right there. Beautiful. We added the marker. We added it right here. Adding the marker here. Yeah, like right there, right? Shouldn't that be good? Yeah! Guess reports. Good job. You can guess the name of the man in the photograph. Go to the personal data tab, and his first name, I guess it's Marcin. Yes. There we go. All right. Seems like you have a good grasp of the fundamentals. Have a look at the other reports. You might just help someone crack a case. Okay. I gotta tell you, I love this. I love this. This is like one of those solo mystery games. I love this. This is fantastic. Right, so this is just an empty case where people can help us out. That's fine. This is the one that actually matters. So, concerned mother didn't answer his phone. The mother was... Wait. I'm searching his room first thing tomorrow, right? It's... The mother is... the mother was present on site. The father was at work. He wouldn't know anything anyway. He doesn't care. That's what's a quote. A residential infill building at Corzona Street, an upscale apartment complex in the late 1990s. Siblings none. The missing person's room was a bit strange. I didn't find anything useful because it was impeccably clean, if not sterile. It almost appeared uninhabited. No electronic devices, no chargers, no PC. The mother claims her son owns a laptop. Back in the day, he used to play PlayStation games in the living room. The only thing showing any signs of life were drawing supplies. My son is so talented. There were landscape drawings hanging on the wall. Jarovnis, Pekleni, and Kojatis. The mother said he drew them during his summer vacation in Slovakia. His travel backpack was gone. The missing person has a personal bank account. He receives funds through transfers from his parents. He's a geography sophomore at the Warsaw University, major spatial management. There were some textbooks and research monographs in the room. The mother says he didn't have any close friends or social media accounts. She felt at ease in his room. She opened drawers and told me what was in them. Some high school memorabilia. Most of the stuff was old. They have a Ukrainian cleaning lady, comes once a week. I got her number. The missing person finished high school in 2021. I wrote down the form teacher's name. The mother mentioned Wojak, a high school friend. A man called to talk about Bartek Kozlowski. I don't recall the name, but maybe by Bartek he meant the Rajmund guy. Call me back if you can. This is a lot to go over, but this is what you've got to do when you're solving a case. Yep, that's the same case. The man who called is the missing person's father. He seemed distant, reserved. The missing man's name is Rajmund Bartlomiej Kozlowski. He prefers to go by his second name, Bartek, for short. Okay. The father didn't really have anything to add. He just called because his wife told him to. Doesn't know his son's friends' names. When I asked him if Bartek had any social media accounts, I heard the mother in the background saying, tell Rajmund didn't have any. Right. First, she didn't want to talk to me. She wasn't certain of her immigration status, the Ukrainian cleaning lady. And she thought I was police. Luckily for me, because Naya was at the office and she managed to persuade the woman to share some thoughts. She has worked in many houses, but his room drew her attention. She said it looked like Bartek was always cautious not to leave anything lying around. She heard him and his mother quarreling on the day before Christmas. There was some shouting. And what day is this? This is June the 6th. Quarreling. There was some shouting. January the 6th, sorry. Or it's the 6th of January, or it's the 1st of June. I'm assuming it's January because of the Christmas conversation. There was some shouting and door slamming. She had no idea what that was about. She mentioned overhearing him speaking on the phone to some Christoph once. Mother sent me the file she copied from her son's USB stick by mistake in November. She was unable to extract the zip file, it's password protected, but Rajmund told her it contained the results of some medical tests the university ordered him to take in the summer. I visited the Warsaw University. Fellow students seemed to know nothing about the missing man. Fellow students seemed to know very little about the missing man. When I asked around, all I got was some ambiguous eye rolling, complemented by vague references to those two guys. I also asked around about a Christoph. Some people directed me to Christoph Sabinski, but he wasn't the one Rajmund talked to. There was also another classmate, Christoph Mikalski. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm still reading. Turns out he and Rajmund Kolsky changed majors. I don't know what to yet. I'll have to dig deeper. A year ago, Rajmund sent a message with some strange files intended for Christoph Mikalski to Christoph Sabinski by mistake. The latter promised me to check if he still had them. Mikalski used to live somewhere in the Zasis district. Oh my god, nothing special. Former teacher and high school friends. When asked about the missing guy, the teacher repeated student performance evaluation from cliches. Quiet, likable, no troubling behavior. Cooperating parents, a good student, albeit a bit withdrawn. No outstanding achievements. He wasn't friends with anyone in particular. The one chick friend seemed like a dead end. He went to study in the UK some time ago. He and Bartek used to sit at one desk. That's why Bartek's parents remembered him. A woman gave me the number of Bartek's 4 classmates. I called them. They shared some old stories. Like this one time, Bartek brought some weed. They got high at a recreational lot. And then this old man chased them off. The other time, in the 2nd grade, the math teacher had it in for him. There was no intel on current university friends or a girlfriend. No one he has heard from since he left the UK. The father called again. He was way more relaxed and outspoken this time, but still chose his words very carefully. He seemed ashamed about not knowing more about his son. He's been working abroad for the last 2 years, and he's way more of a guest at his own home these days. He admitted that their son has drifted away. Bartek had always been out and about lately and only came home to sleep. He claimed he'd been studying at the library most of the time. The father doesn't know his son's university friends. He vaguely remembers the names of the classmates from the elementary school and only one friend from the high school, Wojtek. He knows some Christoph studying with them. They go swimming together. The father doesn't have the guy's number. In August, the father and son visited a friend in Prešov, Slovakia. They had a good time. But once they came back to Warsaw, nothing's changed. They would still meet sporadically. The mother pushed her son to draw more. She kept on buying him drawing supplies. He would sketch from time to time, mostly landscapes, only because he knew she'd cut him some slack if he did. He seemed not to enjoy drawing very much. The father suspects his son has been seeing someone for the past several months. He sent me the files, an image and a password protected zip file with another image inside. I've uploaded them to the server. Right, so that's from the ones that he sent by mistake. That was a lot of reading, guys. So let me, one sec. Let me grab these files. There's a lot of files here. Oh, we've got another case report. God damn it. Just as I changed over to the case files. A woman called. She said she was Bartek's aunt. She was whining about being concerned about her nephew when her sister-in-law was nuts and her brother was henpecked blunderhead. She wanted to help but knew nothing about Bartek's whereabouts. She claimed she had a good relationship with her nephew. Didn't see him that much. She tried calling to no avail. She said she'd try emailing him. Okay. Case files. We have the local files. Can I delete this now? I want to... Yeah, we're going to go to File Explorer. I'm going to delete these case files, and I'm going to copy these ones over. So I've got a password. I'm going to copy them all over. Can I just do that? Can I copy selected? Copy selected. So we've got quite a few files here. Let me go over this with you. 6 files. So. Okay. All right. Let me get this stuff out of the way. It's gonna play some... It keeps opening my wrong tabs. I want it to just not. Why don't I just open Google? Gmail. No, that's my... I don't want anybody from my email accounts. Right, Google Maps, sure. Right. I've got one of the files here. Keeps opening them to the wrong location, and I don't know why. It's very, very frustrating. It won't just open them to my normal Google. Yeah. Right. I have 2 files here. And then I have an image of Bartek, who looks very scary, and a password. A picture of a password. So let me show you. This is Bartek. Looks very, very scary. Very scary. And this, apparently, is the password. Right? I don't know what this means. Heart zip. No idea. But we also got these 2 files. We got this one, simulating spatial aspects of a flash flood using the Monte Carlo method. A huge PDF full of technical details. And AutoCAD, massive PDF about how to use AutoCAD. All right. So to doing architecture. So it seems like architecture is what he was working on. I also have a gift file, and a medlab file. Let me try and extract the medlab. Need a password. Don't have any. Let me try and extract the gift. Gift, show more options. Come on, what are you doing? There we go, 7-zip. Extract here. Also needs a password. So gift. Gift is a weird thing. What could the passwords be? Gift. So we have a picture called password. We don't know who that's from. But the heart. The love zip. Heart? Okay, we're going to have to go back through some of these texts real quick. Right. Age 20 disappeared last week. Let's go back in. Mother, please save my son. Searching his room. Got these locations. Rajmund, yep. Same case. Okay, father doesn't know much. Talking with Christoph. Son's USB stick. Unable to extract the zip file. It's password protected, but Rajmund told her it contained the results of some medical tests. So, extract the zip file. So let me check this zip file real quick. And see. Oh, it's closed all my files. Okay, remote access. Let me check the zip file. Medlab. It is called Medlab. 2022. So properties. Yeah. So that seems correct. Password protected. Contains some medical tests as university ordered him to take in the summer. Medlab 1670 0408 2022. All right. And then the gift was the other USB, was the other files. The gift is the other files that a year ago he sent a message with some strange files intended for Krzysztof Michalski to Krzysztof Sabinski by mistake. The latter promised me to check if he still had them. All right. Michalski. So form teacher, they don't really have anything for him. Father called again. They went to go visit some people in Slovakia. Krzysztof is not from Slovakia, right? And then files from Sabinski. He sent the files an image and a password protected zip file with another image inside. I've uploaded them to the server. Right. I think more than anything, a single taco isn't I hate you. More than anything, I think we need to try and figure out what this image means. It's called password, and it has just a heart connected to a zip. And I had a password. Let me check the properties of that image, by the way. Password. Let me go show more options. Properties. There we go. Details. Is there anything in here? There isn't anything in there. I think we're supposed to get it from the image itself. Okay. Maybe just heart? Love? And it says, actually... So the Medlab... Oh yeah, the Medlab... I can't open it, but it does just have a PDF inside. Okay. It says 2021 is the image. When did they go on vacation? In August, the father and son visit a friend. Okay. And this was... So that was 2022. So 2021, we don't know. We don't know anything about 2021. That's the name of the file inside of the zip, by the way. It's 2021... 1007 underscore 2230547. And then the password is obviously that thing. So, I don't know, heart. What do we do? Love. All right. We got it. It was just love. The password was love, lowercase, and we got all these pictures of Freddie Mercury. So we've opened the file. So one sec, let me extract it. Let me extract it properly. Extract here. We've got it. We've got the gift. And then I'm going to go into the case files. I'm going to move the copied file back. So I've pasted it back into the game now. And so we might get some information about Freddie Mercury. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Right. There we go. Right on cue. Look at that. Right. Files from the father. The father sent us some files. He found a USB stick in his car. Claims his son has similar looking trinket attached to his backpack. I called him to ask if he could bring it here, but he said he was out of town on a business trip. He'll be back in a few weeks. He mentioned that on Bartek's birthday, they left home together. So he gave his son a lift to Trocker Metro Station. Well, it's only a few minutes away from their house. His son's backpack somehow got tangled in the trunk, and they had to use force to disentangle it. The trinket must have broken off in the aftermath. I don't think you'll find something there that you don't already know. I asked him about the social media again. He admitted his son had used them for some time, but then he deleted his accounts. All right. He'd better not tinker with the USB stick. Files from the father. They'll do more damage than good. It would be the best not to plug the device anyway. He should just mail it to us. What's that about? Oh, okay. Yeah. So do we have those new files? Thursday. That's new. That's new. Let me check that out. We got another thing. It says... Let's go back. It says, sorry for the long response time. I've only just read the previous reports. I might be wrong, but I've worked with MedLab files some time ago. And I remember the passwords used to protect them are numeric only. They use a date of birth plus unique ID test format. So this and then the 4, which we actually might have. Password length depends on the ID length. I don't remember the exact number of digits in the ID. Okay, so we need his date of birth. We know he's 20 years old, but we don't have birthday stuff yet, I don't think. So let me check those files then real quick. So I go to case files. I've got a new one. I'm going to copy it across. Oops, I copied it into this one. Remote access. Here we go. Right. And there's another... Oh, yeah, that's... What is this? That's just what I've just done. No, wait, is that another file? Let me copy that across as well. All right, we've just got some new files. I got this image here, and we got Thursday 21. I'm done chilling. See you after swimming. All right. We have this 5 coin. I don't know where that, but it looks like a slide. Look at that. It's like a hotel with a slide attached to it. Maybe we can pinpoint that on the map if I take a look. I don't know what that coin is. Is that Slovakian coin? Let me have a look. Everything's getting very complicated here. I'm going to delete the gift because we already have the file. I'm going to put it... It's funny that it's called gift. So we're going to delete that. The MedLab 1670 could be the ID. But we don't have his date of birth. That's the issue. We need his date of birth. I don't think we need the password anymore. We can delete that one. I'm trying to just kind of clear up some of this. Thursday 21. What a weird name for a file. So, let me see what I've got here. I'm trying to organize all these files. There's so many of them. We have the 10, yep. The MedLab. The Bartek. The 202. Yep, that's the one that I moved across. We've got the 10, 15, something. What was that? Oh, yeah, that's the geospatial thing. AutoCAD, yep, the gift, the password. What was this one? Let me copy that across. Oh, I've got another one as well. It's a nipple. I'm not joking. I'm going to flick this on the screen. It's a man's nipple. Birthday applied numerology. 1-2. Chris wants to. 7-5. Feel alive. 0-3. Do you agree? 4-8. So that's a date. So obviously he loves this Chris guy, right? And he looks like Freddie Mercury. So 1-2, Chris wants to. 7-5. So 12, 7-5, 0-3. What is 7-5? 4-8. So that's a date. All right. Birthday applied numerology. This is hard. 1-2, 7-5. Doesn't make any sense. 75 doesn't make sense in anything like that. Unless it's 12. No, he said he was 20 years old. So, and this is from like 2023. So actually he's from this year, I think. So it's like 2003. We do have 0-3. 0-3 is here. So 2003 makes sense. 0-3, 4-8. Do we want to try that? Chris wants to feel alive. 1-2, 7-5, and then 0-3. 1-2. Does that mean 2012? Because that's young. No, that'd be like 11 years old. No. 1-2. How can it be 1-2? No. That was a new image. What is this image here? This is the one with the coin. And Thursday is the one with the underwear. I'm going to try and pinpoint that place on the map. So first I'm going to look for Slovakian currency. Let's try this. We got to get it to look like this. Slovakian coins. Five, right? Okay. Don't see any of this. Oh, is that... What does that say? Zhek? This doesn't look like it. This does more. Oh, wait, the euros, right? Is that euros? No. €5 coin? Is that a euro? Kinda could be. If there's a different style of them. Has anybody seen a euro look like that? €5? What does it say on it? Can't be a euro. But it does have the silver and gold. It does have the silver and gold, but maybe that's like a special coin. Right, let me... What did we said? I think we heard something about a money that began with... Oh no, what have I done? Uh-oh. There we go. Case reports. Hey, we got something else. The aunt called again. She emailed Bartek and promised to let us know as soon as he got back to her. While she was going through her mailbox, she came across a photo she received a few weeks ago. She explained the 5 PLN coin found in the water was sort of a summer vacation inside joke. Bartek sent the photo saying that he found the coin in the swimming pool. I asked her about the social media. She admitted that he had used them, but later deleted them because he claims his mother was stalking him. Quite a ruckus about it. It's quite obvious there were several layers to the case. He hadn't broke into tears. If anyone recognises the spot, pinpoint it on the map. There's a chance they might still be using it on Thursdays at 9 PM. Now, that's what I wanted to do, but what is a PLN coin? PLN coin. Polish Zloty coin. Okay. So, oh yeah, here it is. Zlotic. Yeah. That's what we read. So, they're in Poland. Poland, hotel, twisty slide. Let's try that. Remote access, here we go. What are we looking at? Let me see if I can get some GPS data from the image. Properties, details, nothing. Okay. All right. Maybe it's not a hotel. Twisty slide. I want Poland twisty slide. Like, it's got to be like a famous slide, right? Water slide, should I put? Poland big water slide? Huh. No. It is a water slide, right? Looks huge. No, 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 no. Water parks in Poland. The 5 PLN coin found in the water. Summer vacation inside joke. In the swimming pool. Okay. This thing might work, the 2003. Let me try that one. Let me try that. So that if I go, oh my god, I've got so many tabs open right now. I'm going to try open the med lab. We're going to extract all. We're going to go to 2003. Month, date. Month, date, month, day. Month, so I'm going to say 03 is 2003 and then month, day. I'm going to say 0408, okay? That's what we're guessing at. 0408 and then 1670 because that's what's kind of there. It's not correct. Okay. Oh, wait. 0408. Look at this. 0408 is when he went to do the test. So did he go on his 20th birthday? So I want to do 2003, 0408, and then 1670. Huh. 2003, 0804, 1670. No. Right, we haven't got it. We don't know the ID in that case. MedLab 1670 seems like it would be. What if I look inside here? Yeah, it's the same. It's called the same. The file is called the same as the folder. All right. All right. I can't be showing off nipples forever. So birthday applied. 1275 0348. 03 is 2003. 48. But what is 12 and 75? 75 makes no sense as a date. Birthday applied numerology. Unless this guy's super old. He's like almost 50. And his birthday is on like the 1st of February or something. Or the 2nd of Jan. Let's go back to this coin. So it's a PLN coin. Let us know as soon as he got back to it while she was going through a mailbox. She came across a photo she received a few weeks back Just went to the PLN coin, found the water was a sort of summer vacation inside joke. Bartek sent the form, he found it in the swimming pool. All right. But they're not in... Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh. This is tricky. I really, really like this because I mean, I feel exactly like what the game is trying to teach me, to be like a detective, you know? I feel like it does that absolutely perfectly. It's just, it does require me to kind of really be sucked into this. And that's not as entertaining from a demo perspective, obviously, playing with you guys online. But I think this is absolutely wonderful. But the password's being used to protect them. The problem is we don't know the digits of the ID. The ID is an issue. We have, however, the actual, the date, I think we have the date. I think it's 4/8. I need to find where this coin is. Where the hell is that place, this swimming pool? Right, so I'm going to go Poland swimming pools. Right, Poland swimming pools with slide, right? We're going to Google. That's not it, is it? That's not. Is that it? Could this be it? No. This is like this round part. Does have the pole in the middle of it. Oh, modern building. You know what? Let's take a look at this. What is this? Could be. It does have this down here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I want to see this from the other side. No, that's not it, obviously. Right. What is this called? Dreams time. What is it called? Exterior of a modern building is an indoor swimming pool slide for wintering. Okay. But what is the building called? God damn. You'd think that would be the first thing. Dreams time. What is dreams time, guy? Jaslo, Poland. Complex indoor pool. That's not it. That's not it. From here, no. 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 Can't be it. Can't be it. Poland. Slide. Water packed. Swimming pool slides. Do we have any more information? We do have the trunks. Do they just say summer? Huh. This is tricky. That looks more like it, if anything. The big square thing, but obviously not. I need to do some actual research. I like this, though, because it is doing research. I'm researching. I have to go through and look at swimming pools in Poland. I don't mean just water parks. I don't want water parks. Water parks are for hotels. This is swimming pools. Do we know whereabouts he lives, do we? Can we say where is she? Father was at work. Search a residential building, Korzona Street. Okay. Maybe it's near there. Korzona Street, Poland. Okay, so about swimming pools near Kozona Street, Poland. Results for Mexico City. Are you stupid? What did I just type in? God damn it. Swimming pools near Kozona Street, Poland. Okay. Let me have a look. What are you? The more images? Photos. More photos. Okay. Let's try. We'll look. Alright, that was weird. Stop it. I don't think it's this one. Need an exterior shot. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. So is this what I would have to do? Go through these? I think we have to stop playing this. Because I could be here all day. But I think this is awesome. I really think this is amazing. I have to go and now do research to find this swimming pool. And all I have is the fact that they're in Poland. And it's a swimming pool. Yeah. I think that's incredible. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. That is a game I'm gonna wishlist. That is so I know I'm a big nerd. But I love stuff like that, man. I love puzzles that are real puzzles. They make you, they blur the line between this, it's like an ARG, right? It's an alternate reality game. It just blurs the line of reality and fiction. I think it's just amazing. Case of Andrew D. And this one that actually messes with your file system and stuff, and you're unzipping things, and it really does. I don't know, it just feels great. And you know what? You can jump to another case. I could go work on a different case. I got stuck on this case. I go jump on a different case. And so there's always something going on. There's lots to read. There's lots to understand and really deduce from. I've got to research on my own. I think this is really special. I think that's going to be a really special game. I know I am a big nerd. I understand that. But I think that is fantastic. I love stuff like that. I don't think everybody will. It's not for everybody. It's very thinky. You've got to be very methodical. You've got to go back over and research, again and again. You got to make sure you're on the right track. I think, for me, that is exactly what I want to see in a mystery game. That is a 5 out of 5 for me. But I know that that's going to be very... not many people are going to agree with me there, I don't think. But personally, yeah, that had everything. With your file system, so it's on your computer, it really makes you feel like you're a part of it. And then, obviously, having those... it really makes you feel a part of it, but then also... It's so complex. Like, it's crazy complex. You know what I mean? It just has so much going for it. You really need to read into every little detail. You need to tag locations on a map. I've never seen anything like that before. I mean, unzipping the files with a password, that's cool. Answering certain questions about the person, that's cool. But damn, like, wow. You know what? I should have put his name in the file, in the personal file. I could have put his name. I could have put maybe his date of birth. I could have tried to, fill in some of those details, and maybe I would have got more help as well. But I have to say, I think that was amazing. I'm going to give that one a 5 out of 5. That's the case of Andrew D. Very weird name. Probably not the best name to use, to be honest. I don't think anybody's going to remember that. But yeah, the case of Andrew D. Very, very interesting. I'm going to move on. Let's move on. But that was mind-blowing. All right. I'm going to jump into... I just saw it. What was it called? The legendary Hoplite. Let me type all this out. Legendary Hoplite. Ajax's Trials. Some games just really try and name themselves into obscurity, right? Legendary Hoplite, Ajax's Trials. And I think I was spot on saying that. Some games, they try to... It's like they try to put themselves, like, make themselves obscure. Like, nobody's gonna... Oh, have you guys played Legendary Hoplite Ajax's Trials? No one's ever gonna say that. Do you understand? This is what I mean. This... Recommending this game is gonna be challenging, you know? Confirm. Welcome to the Legendary Hoplite Ajax's Trials. I really like it. A sneak peek into the thrilling world of the full game. Join Dio on a heroic quest through 7 challenging areas of Greek mythology, culminating in a showdown with the legendary warrior Ajax. Will you emerge victorious and claim your place among the great heroes? Get ready for an epic adventure. Alright, let's play. Save slot. We are the Ajax. We've only played like... Oh, that's 6 demos, because a couple of them have been like hours long, so... I like the style. I really like the art style. Help, please. The skeletons have already killed so many villagers. Captain, a stranger's approaching with a weapon in hand. Blow the horn, prepare for battle. Right, what am I doing here? Enemies attacking waves. Good to know. SAD. Oh, no. It's like a mobile game? Okay.
You have no place here.
You have no place here. Get out of my sight. You freaking thing. The gate's HP drops when an enemy passes. Yes, I got that. You lose when it reaches 0. We get it. It's not my first rodeo. So these take 2 each to kill. We're all good. Closing in, we need more men. Phalanxes, to arms. Captain, we're ready. Press 1 to select a troop. I clicked 1. I can deploy them. Hover to choose a lane, click to deploy. They... what? Oh. Right. I get you. Yeah, it's a tower defense kind of game, but I actually have a part in it which I like. I need to deal with these ones first. We almost have enough for another one. Next wave. Ooh, reminds me of Critical Role. The old music that they used to use.
You have no place here.
Alright, I've got to go. These guys are all gonna die. They'll break through at this rate. We should ring the bell, call for reinforcements. Absolutely. Only praise the gods can help us through this tribulation. Oh, Supreme Zeus, we beseech you to save our souls. What did you, why did you go out here? No gods would save us now. Or maybe they would. Gaia, young captain, you do not believe in gods, do you? Who are you? I am Gaia, the mother of all things. Zeus, the god you prayed to, is only one of my descendants. By the grace of Gaia, could you tell me more about those things invading us? Skeleton soldiers come from the underworld, the land of Hades. They attacked Ithaca for a purpose. It's not just an invasion. The attacks will continue and become more and more dangerous each time. It'll spread throughout the whole of Ithaca. Just scouting soldiers. Why are you helping us? I love every living thing on this earth, including the skeletons that are going to kill you all. Oh, they don't belong to this world. They broke the laws. Oh, I don't love them. They can help us get through. Beings are from the underworld. Hades' citizens. I will not interfere, but I can bestow enchanted weapons to fight them. Okay. Wielded an enchanted weapon before, so I don't even know what it is. I shall teach you. Take this spear as a gift, my good goddess. Thank you for everything. All right. We got a new... Oh, it's like a looter. Look at this gate. Look at this that we got. All right. Wish list. Can wish list immediately. Right. What's this? I can equip. Hero has 4 types of equipment. Alright. I'll put that on there, I guess. Main part. Alright, so this is garbage compared. It's not really garbage compared, but so, whatever. Can I get rid of this one? I guess not. We'll go here. This is a very confusing layout. Let's see. Impregnable gate. Start battle. Crashed. Can't move my mouse. Are we back? Okay. Cast spear skill. Q. Cool.
Get down!
Get down. Alright, we're good. Oh, I'm still down here at the bottom. Hi, guys. Let me, Uh-oh. It's blocking, you little bastard. What do I do?
Die!
What do I do? Here's not blocking. That was bullshit. Heroes consume stamina and stand still for 4 seconds to start recovering stamina faster. Oh, this is stamina? Pretty simple stuff.
Die!
Alright.
Die! Get down!
Get down, you skellybobs. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to go like this and like this. Right. Webcam's sorted out. Press space to call the next wave. Okay, and I can get more stamina and stuff for it. That's cool.
You have no place here!
Oh my god, yeah, look, it gives us more money.
Die! Hiya!
Press space to call the hard wave. Oh my god.
Not now.
Not now, mate.
I'm not done.
I want him to say it again. Aw. Can't it just heal the guys instead of sending out new ones? It's funny though. It's like, when you guys die, we've got you back, don't worry. Evade! Oh no. We got a random chance to evade, we don't like that. They died! No. We got some more stuff. Okay, this is a mobile game, right? Back to town. We got a head. A guy's head. We got a hero. Oh, we got an upgrade point. Alright. What is EDR and LDS? Reset them. Okay. Endurance. Leadership. Let's just get strength. We don't want to mess around. We got a new troop. They throw barrels out. Barrel thrower. We love you. Not enough coins. Alright, we can upgrade them. I really hate the menus. I've got to say, this is... I mean, it's okay-ish. It's still pretty annoying, but... Yeah, let's take this then. What's this? Stamina per hit. Yeah, we don't want that then. This is... uncommon. This is common. Physical damage is worse, but lightning damage is pretty good. And it's very fast. I think we go for this one. We'll try it out. These troops, yeah. So look, we got upgrade tree. What does any of this mean? What is this down here? What does this mean? It's this guy. I've got 10 where are my coins? I don't have 10. I've got 10 coins, but this costs 80. Okay. These guys. What is this? Phalanx. And what does that do? It just... is this... it's a tree, so I have to go this way around? Why are they different shapes? It's very awkward. Why do I have this and this? What is the difference? Oh, what? Why can I reorder this? I don't understand what's going on. But anyway. You see what I mean? Like, it's just... it's awkward. I've got this map. These are the ones that we've done. These are the ones that we haven't done. I think. I couldn't tell you. Don't know what this is. Alright. Just received a report that was Southern Outpost have been attacked. Skeleton soldiers. We're at a disadvantage. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We don't need to talk. We just need to click S. SAD. We just gotta be sad. Sad boys are gonna win. Oh, they came out automatically. That was nice. This very fast lightning thing is working out. Captain Dio! We got it. Very nice.
Let's burn them.
Let's get these guys killed. Can we call it the next wave now? Calm down. Calm down. Call them in when we're ready. New skill unlocked. W. That does nothing. Right in front of me. And shield throw. So we've got Captain America style. Let's go. Alright. Nice.
Help me, friend.
Is this just a one-time use?
No place here.
Or is it a full barrel thrower? I don't know what this is. Uh-oh. Did that wrong. Yeah.
Help me, friend.
Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him.
Place here. Get down.
Alright. Get as many of these guys as we can. So this one's really short range. Ah, missed. Come on. These archers are annoying.
Help me, friend. Get down.
Oh! I thought it rolled barrels. I didn't realize it just threw barrels out and it cost 60 a time to do it. Okay. Well, that's not good.
You have no place here.
Right. We're all good. New skill unlocked. Ah, what does this do? I'm down. Alright. Ah. Haste. Increases speed of attack. That's pretty insane. Okay.
Let's burn them.
Come on, buddy. Let's get him killed. Heal up the stamina. Do we not have what? Oh my god, that's an Attack on Titan creature. That is nasty. That is nasty looking. Okay. We don't have like health bars for enemies, right?
Let's burn them.
We got him. We got him. That was scary. This is bad because we don't have any ranged attackers. Except me. So these archers can just do whatever they want. Alright, we got a lot of upgrades. This does feel very mobile. It does. Guide me. Alright, we can upgrade stuff. New troop. We've got fence or something. You want to upgrade them? Okay. Alright, you get all your coins back for resetting. Okay. Cool. These cost 100 each, and this cost 80, so we can't do anything there. Go here. Right, we have a helmet. Let's do that one. We're gonna go for this. I will go for this. We'll go for this. Alright. We have another point, so let's do maximum stamina, regeneration rate, everything. Okay, let's do that. Back. Start the battle. What now? Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Right, we have all these abilities back. No different, actually, now. Agree to select a troop. Okay.
You have no place here.
Arrow blade. Oh, okay. Still pretty close by. Shield push, also too close by. And R. Critical hit damage. This is not very good. This is kind of a shitty weapon. The Q is still amazing.
Not yet.
Not yet, mate. I don't know why I did that. Didn't mean to. Can I destroy this? Alt? I don't know what alt means. I don't know what that did. Okay. We want... Don't have the money. Okay, I see.
You have no place here.
You have no place here, mate. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's burn them.
Right. Get him. Why is that wall destroyed already? Oh, there we go.
Get down.
Uh-oh.
Help me, friend. Let's burn them.
This just does nothing. These abilities are way too close range. Can I move forward? No. Because obviously it uses my ability. I forgot about that. This is bad. I don't know why I can't put people here.
You have no place here.
You have no place here. I'm just asking for death here. Kill the dogs. This is like mine. This is the one that I take care of now, apparently.
Get down.
If I'm gonna do that, I want to have 3 walls. I don't like when they do that. I'm just gonna die. I don't want them to move forward. How do I tell them not to move forward?
I'm not ready.
Where's the Cyclops? There he is. Allow his allies to recover HP. Cyclops this time.
Let's burn them. Go.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh, very not good. Oh no. That was actually very good. Where do you think you're going, douchebag? You have no place here, he just said it. There we go. Get effed. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. It's pretty kind of whatevs. We got an archer finally. Level him up, we want the archers. Everybody else is garbage, to be honest. You. We want you. Can I destroy the rest of them? I don't know. Right, yeah, sure, back. Let's go to the next one. You show me how to use archers now. I just, it's kind of dull. I feel, I know this game. I've never played it before, but I feel like I know it. What is this? Oh, they're the arch towers. You know what I mean? Alright, well this lane has no issue, does it? Let's be honest. Okay. $130 each. We can handle that. Gotta kill the archers.
You have no place here.
You have no place here. Come on, die, die, die. There we go. Here we go. I think this is working out well. Just gonna call in the reinforcements every time. What's Q? Elemental Spear. Sure. E? Don't know about range. Range is super weird. I've got fire weapon at the minute. Oh, you've got to convert it back. Alright. But it just keeps happening. But it costs stamina? I don't know. But seems amazing. All right. Uh-oh. I don't want to call this guy in right now, because I don't want to call in the next wave immediately. Okay, what is this one? Shield bash in front of you. Yeah. Well, that was easy enough. There he is again. He's not so tough, this one. I do need to get a front line here. Let me get my stamina back. We killed him too fast. I'm too good now. Too good at this game. Too good at Ajax's trials. What's next? Killing rats? The wave's not going up. It's broken, isn't it? Oh, the back, the back. Okay.
Let's burn them.
Let's burn them, ghost. High physical resist. Not good. He dead. Not that. Is that because I've got fire damage? Great physical resist, guy. Physical spear just right to the face immediately. There we go. Stamina filled up. Got you, got you, got you. This is hard wave. I hope so.
Kill them. Get down. You have no place here.
You have no place here. Look at my setup here. This is just absurd. There's no way anybody's getting through this.
Hey-ya. Die.
I have a full set of archers. Oh no, I don't. I'm missing one here. I'm missing this one. And I almost have 2 guys on each one. I need like 150 more to just have the most insane setup. Come on. There we go. We're getting through. There we go. We need to be able to kill these guys. That's the main thing.
You have no place here.
Archers are fine. All good. And done. Right. I think we've got enough of this game played. I do feel like it's like an iPad game, to be honest. I'm not... It's fine. It's like a really simple tower defense, but I get to be a part of it as well, I guess. What's this? Phalanx? What does this do, though? 100-foot toughness or agility? Sure. Whatever that means. Oh, but you can't go the other way now. They've gone for agility or... So they went up to more HP and more combat points and block chance and block rate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's okay. If every fight feels pretty much the same. What was it called? It had the worst name ever. Legendary Hoplite, yeah. Legendary Hoplite. I think... I'm gonna give that a 2. A low 2. It's not super unique. I like I kind of like the style, but it just feels like a really simple mobile game. It just doesn't have much. Every fight felt the same. I didn't feel like I was being challenged very much. I was just, move left, attack, move right, attack. I don't feel like there's much skill there. You're just making enemies and moving back and forth. If you fail, I feel like because you need to grind a level up, It doesn't feel like I'm overcoming something. I'm just like, hold down S and move left and right. It was too simple. That's all. I think it was too simple for what it was trying to be. Or maybe it was just trying to be a very casual version of it, in which case it did it perfectly. Some people are gonna really, really click with that, I think. But yeah, it did feel very kind of iPad-ish. That's Legendary Hoplite Ajax's Trials. Let's move on. Right. I've played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 games. But I have been streaming almost 6 hours. I am going to leave now. I'm going to go get dinner. And then I'm going to come back later. DZ playthrough. Move from demos. I'm going to come back later and play some more. And play some of these horror games and stuff for a couple of hours. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you then. I do have like 4 viewers. Should I raid somebody? I don't know who else is to raid. Who do we raid? Pick a live channel to follow. How do you... I mean, I can click raid channel, but I don't have any channels. What about somebody who's playing a game that I like? Somebody's playing Celeste. We always like to raid Celeste people. Celeste Brazil. There we go. We're raiding them. They have 24 viewers. Let's go. Jump on them. I guess. Why not? Raid them. All right. Bye.